VOD watchers, I'm Xena Unlimited. Today I'm playing Final Fantasy Online. Later I'll be joined by Soul and the others. But for now I'm playing by myself. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. I will do the posting in a sec. I need to do this right now. I'm gonna start with finishing up all the casino stuff I need to do. Then later I will work on getting Bard and doing some crafting stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can start the other stuff. Okay. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break, and then I'm gonna do all my posting. So here's 3-minute ad break now. Do the posting. There's the Moogle. And there we go. Okay, that's... Oh, and then I gotta do the threads post, then I'll be golden. So I'm gonna finish up here in the casino, and then I'll go do crafting, and then I will work on Bard. So I'm gonna do the threads post. Okay. And there we go. All of the start stuff is done. Okay. Let's see my challenge log now. Okay, gotta go do triple triad now. Oh, triple triad tournament. I should see what I need for the level 2 Atheriatic whales and how I get those also. Oh, I should do this while I wait for this. Oh. Um, no. He's looking interesting. All the players started against each other. Oh, she looks good. Okay, good. Okay, these count for my wins too, that's good. It was an NPC that's ahead now. Yeah, as long as I do good on the next one. Hello! Hello, Brick Muppet. I'm on Siren 8, or Aether Siren, I guess. Yeah, Aether Siren is what I'm on. I'm working on like housekeeping things today. In a server. Aether. I mean, there's multiple North America servers, though. Aether is one of them. I'm gonna work on getting Bard today, because I have my Archer up to 30. And so now I'm gonna work on like getting Bard by doing all the class quest. I need to do all the class quest stuff. That's part of what I'm doing today, and other stuff is like crafting and stuff and working on the house. And then later when my friend gets on, we'll do dailies and reading the story when Soul gets on. Yeah, I won this one. Got first place this time. Load me out. Oh, and it's 8:20, so I gotta do the next gate too. Here's my inventory though to use the cards, and I should probably sell the extra cards too. Make sure I have all of these. Let's go sell the extras. They're still turning it open. I wish you could trade the cards. Well, earlier I got second place in the lotto, so I got like 300,000 points for it. Like a little bit less, but so I've gotten over 300,000 MGP today. Eight. Please be... Nope, it's... Why can't it be Air Force One? It's gotta be Leap of Fate. The whole fucking hour, all hour long, it was Leap of Fate. From 7 to 8. Only one gate wasn't Leap of Fate. And I did some off-stream stuff earlier to get the early bird special for the lotto ticket. Monomaniacally pursuing the story to try to catch up. Level 77 when you finally discovered the gold something last week. Well, that means you missed out on part of the event because it's been going for like at least 2 weeks now. I think it was maybe a whole month of it. I don't know. At least you discovered it while the event was still going on. Hopefully you did the event quest. Is that how you probably discovered it was via the event? One of our friend group people, he acted as like a kind of a group mentor, like almost not too much for me, but like Soul got a little annoyed with how much Grim was giving, advice Grim was giving. But Soul doesn't like as much backseat gaming as I like. Oh. I mean, so we had like another buddy acting kind of like as a mentor to like for at least the basics. But I think that friend he gets bored of games easily, so I think he finished everything and then got bored. I think or just his subscription ran out. I don't remember. He's like stopped into chat for a bit, but he hasn't like stopped to talk in like a week or two. You should do the event quest as soon as possible because you unlock the event store, which has discounted prizes like that you can pay with the points, as well as you get a minion of the like owner of the saucer. Depending on when the thing ends, at least I don't know when it ends. Is it even worth going this way? What are we even doing over here? Oh, okay, this is where you get the gold. If I get the gold, I'm gonna skip everything else. Yeah, let's... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. Yeah, I'm a Lalafell. Okay. That one's done. Let's see. What else do I need for the week? One more triple triad match. And then I gotta go finish Lord of Vermilion. If I just get the tournament, that will count for my triple triad match. Okay. I'm waiting for that. I will go do arcade games. No, they're doing the quest here. We did the event quest in a group, so we like there's a small little scavenger hunt to find 2 things, so we did it like really fast because we were in a group. There we go. There's 5 players this time, I guess because the golden saucer is popping because of the event. I'm the one player against the NPC. Okay, all the decks are built. Way to beat this card. Waste that yet. For now, let's just. And there's my challenge complete there, and then I did a different one for 10,000. Okay, let's see. Okay, to do the rest of the ethereal wheel stuff, which is the other thing I need to do, is I need to work on the summary. That's gonna cost so many resources. I should, I guess, collect them, the ones I can at least, because I don't have access to Dravania yet, because we haven't done that in the story. Because we're doing the main story together, but we're, as a group, like me and my friend are, but we're caught up on the, or not caught up, caught up in the Manderville side story, the detective one with the I forgot the name of it, but the detective story is what we're caught up in. And so we haven't progressed in a while, main story-wise. A player actually won. I guess all the players are winning somewhat. Except for that one. We'll see how well they do now. Probably end up against them unless this one wins. Well, they draw it, so I'm gonna go against them probably. Okay, This is the struggle for first place. Whoever wins this one will get first place. Okay, they go first. Do that and then hope I can. They don't put it. As long as they don't put it there, I can take that one back. I needed to like guard the edge of that or the side of that. There's a 6 right there. Take that. Okay. As long as you went where I wanted you to go, or not where I wanted to go, is open. It's fine. Okay, there we go. I won. I got a platinum card that time. Okay, 1 minute till the next gate. Let's see. Use La Habrea card. Do I have it? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. No, the La Habrea card. It's all been Leap of Fate today. Get that, and then I'll work on the rest of my Vermilion challenges after that then. Oh, hello, Psycho.
Hi.
Hi. Did you just get home?
No, I got home about 5 hours ago.
Oh, and why are you out of breath?
Because I've been doing this one goddamn puzzle for 5 hours.
Do you need help? On what? What are you doing it on?
I did it.
Oh.
It was that same puzzle I was doing last night.
Oh, that? At least you finally got it.
Yeah. It was stupid. I
So
swear, it really
besides
wasn't
that,
rude of you.
how's Boulder's Gate going? Besides that,
Oh, it's a fun game.
Okay.
It takes a lot of processing though.
On the computer? Because
Mhm.
it's new.
I think
Is it
it's
a
just
free
because
one
it's
or is it paid?
It's a $70 price tag.
Yeah, I'll wait.
I would wait till the game comes out, which it should be August 3rd, I believe.
Oh, you're playing on the, like, beta or something?
Oh no, the early access.
Okay. I'll wait for it to go on sale for, like, a lot off.
Hey, that works. I'm just more upset by the fact that it took me this long to realize, oh, by the way, you should move the moons to the lighter area, not the darker area. It's given me a newfound hatred to Saloon, and she's never done anything to me.
Yeah. Oh, I thought her name was Celine.
I don't know. I think it.
Loon, though,
this
makes
point-
sense because the Loon in Luna, so...
I figured I'd call her Saloon because if I kept doing this puzzle anymore, I was gonna start drinking. But yeah, other than that puzzle, everything was great. It goes along the lines of 5e and everything, and I was a little upset because sometimes the lucky perk for a halfling doesn't work all the time, but is what it is at that point.
You're a halfling?
I am. I'm playing a halfling paladin, which does not make sense, but it works.
Is your god Saloon?
No.
That would've been funny.
That would have been hilarious, but no.
What's your god then?
They don't give you a choice.
Aw.
It's
just like
it's for
Tiamat
now.
or not Tiamat. Or now, I don't even know who that is.
Tiamat.
Or not Tiamat, I meant the other one. What's the good dragon god? Forgot the good dragon god's name. Tiamat's the bad dragon god.
I don't think there is a good dragon god. Hold
No,
on.
there's like a, or maybe not good, but like a lawful dragon god or something.
Let me look.
I was saying it's not Tiamat, but it's like a similar like build of Tiamat's name.
Let me look. Dragon deities.
If it's not good, it's at least like lawful. Which I know lawful's not always good, but like it's like better than being just like Tiamat.
I think Hala is actually a good. I don't think that's what you're looking for though.
No, it's like a lawful like dragon god, like the god of like the dragonborns or something, or of the dragons.
You might be thinking of Tamara.
Maybe, or I might also be thinking of something from like from like 4E or something.
Xenon over here confusing D&D lore with Skyrim lore.
Maybe, who knows?
To any other person, that would be a weird statement to say. For anyone who plays D&D, that's blasphemy.
But like, I feel like, though I don't know that much about the Sky. Like I know some about the Skyrim lore, like as much as you get like exposed to in Skyrim itself.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Pretty sure
like,
the only dragon god I know in Skyrim is Alduin.
Let's see, it's not Odwin I'm thinking of. It's like, I think it's got a R name or so. I'll open up 4E and look or something, or 3E or whatever the one I have is, like the really bad, like the worst version of D&D that I have in the book in book form.
Let me look. Dragon.
I'll look at that one. It's like at the very beginning of the one of the other books that I have. Like when it talks about the gods or whatever.
Let's see. There's Tiamat, Bahamut.
Bahamut, there we go, that was it.
Oh, Bahamut, goddess mother of the metallic dragons.
Oh, I didn't know Bahamut was a female god. I thought it was male. Maybe just because its name, I thought it was male.
I think Bahamut isn't female. Let me look.
Yeah, I was under the impression that it was like a masculine god.
Let's see. Oh god, BMS has a lot of fucking titles.
Bahamut.
Bahamut is masculine.
Yeah, I thought it was like a masculine, like manly dragon god of like order or something. But yeah, I was thinking Bahamut. Yeah, that's why I was thinking
Bahamut,
like. Yeah,
but
Tiamat's
Bahamut is
femme.
also mother.
It's the mother god still, but it's a masculine mother.
You see, Bahamut is like Zeus, being able to
Okay.
transform its gender in any which way, shape, or form in order to have coitus.
Typical god shit.
And apparently has some Loki parts too, because it turned into a horse at one point.
But yeah, I was thinking Bahamut.
God, Angel of the Seven Heavens, Draco Paladin, the God of Dragons, the Grandfather of Dragons, Master of the Flowers, King of the Good Dragons, Justice Maker, the Justice Bringer, Lord
Yeah,
of the
that's definitely the one I
Northwind,
was
Lord of
thinking of.
Pure Incantations, the Platinum Dragon, the
Yeah, I
Valiant,
know
and
Tiamat
Mother of
is
Sil-
yeah. I know Tiamat is like femme. But Tiamat's like the opposite of Bahamut though. Or not opposite, but like the foil to Bahamut.
The counter, yeah.
There's. Oh, I got second place in the lotto earlier.
Oh, nice. I'd open Final Fantasy, but apparently my
Your
subscription
computer-
ran out.
Okay, I was gonna say your computer can do Baldur's Gate, but it can't do Final Fantasy.
It's the greatest things about my computer. It can play Forza 500, but it can't open Minecraft.
Yeah. Let's continue thinking.
So
I'm good.
how you doing?
I'm good. What was it for Prime Day? I talked about it a bit on yesterday, but I got 3 D&D books, and so they came in today.
Oh, nice. Which ones?
I got the Curse of Strahd, the Guide to Ravenloft, and then the what's it called, the Mythic Odysseys of Theros one.
The Mythic Odysseys of Theros?
Oh, you don't know that one?
I'm trying to think of this one.
It's the one with all the Greek mythology.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the one where Magic the Gathering was included into D&D.
Oh, is Theros part of Magic the Gathering? I know there's other ones that are part of it. Okay. It's oh yeah, there is. I see it now on the cover. There's a little magic symbol in the corner.
Yep, it was one of the precursor books that went into details of converging Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering lore.
Because I know there's the other one with all the factions. Like the Planeswalker stuff. There's like a Planeswalker one.
Also,
I don't remember what it's
is
called.
one of my favorite books because it brought one of my favorite races into the playable races.
Oh, the lion people, or
Oh no, the satyrs.
oh yeah, the satyrs are in it too, huh? I only flipped through it briefly so far because it like rocked up like. Oh, I guess when I woke up it was here, but I woke up at 8 and then got ready for stream. So I haven't looked through them yet. Stairs.
I'm trying to get shit ready so that way I can start streaming for 24 hours.
Let's see what. Oh yeah, what day was that going to be? Is that going to be tomorrow or?
Oh god, no, Friday.
Oh, it's okay. Next week. Okay. I keep forgetting
Or I
what day
guess-
it's gonna be. Whatever. Or well, that would be Saturday his day if it's.
Not
It's
this
Friday.
Friday. Next Friday, the 28th.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant.
That was
Because
the
he's.
plan, at least. If he doesn't want to do that Friday, I can try to do this Friday.
I don't think he means. Well, I don't know what you mean. That let me see on the calendar.
Well, the only reason I wanted to do
I feel
this
like he
upcoming
meant.
Friday.
Yeah, I felt like he meant 21.
Yeah, if he meant this Friday, I'll still do it. It's just I was more prepared for the 28th because that's when Ashura is.
Oh, is that when the holiday is there? So then he might have meant that one then. Which one it has the holiday for?
The 28th.
The 28th has his holiday, so he might mean
Oh,
that one.
his is on the 21st.
Oh, his is on the 21st. No, then he for sure means the 21st then. He for sure means to do it the 21st then, whichever day is, because he wanted to do it for his own holiday so he wouldn't have to work.
Then I shall be there waiting and ready. That being said, I ordered 10 packs of 5-hour energy drinks, so
Yeah, it's for sure I think he for sure meant 21 because he was also saying that you were going to be exhausted after after Call of Cthulhu.
I am ready. I hope. God, I hope.
Oh, just don't have a heart attack.
I won't have a heart attack again.
Again? Oh god, really?
Wait, what? No, never mind.
Like, was the again a joke on purpose or was it an actual slip? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Was it actual slip or was it a joke? I kind of am very concerned.
Don't be concerned, I'm fine.
Okay, so it was a joke and not a slip, yeah?
Sure.
Oh god, Psycho.
I'm fine.
Was it because of caffeine?
Hey, look at that, a new topic. Hey, what game you playing there, Xenon?
The minion bullshit one.
Ooh, that looks fun. Oh boy. I'm glad we're away from that topic.
I mean, as long as it was like smoking and not caffeine, then like you're fine with caffeine. But if it was caffeine, you should cut out the caffeine.
Can't make me. But no, it was something else.
Okay. Was it stress then? In which case you can't control that. That just happens.
That was a contributing factor. Man, is it getting hot in here? I feel like I'm being interrogated.
I'm just making sure you're okay and you're not gonna, like, kill yourself with caffeine.
I'm okay. I'm not gonna kill myself with caffeine. I don't think. I wonder how much of these 5-hour energy drinks I can drink.
One.
Maybe 4?
I don't know, how do they line up against, like, coffee or whatever? Like, 'cause isn't, like, typically it's like 4 cups of coffee and a normal energy drink? So maybe it's like 6 cups of coffee for a 5-hour?
Let me actually look.
I mean, as long as it's not, like, at the level of those, like, teas at that one fast food, was it Panera Bread, and they're like, their tea?
A regular strength 5-hour energy shot contains as much caffeine as 8 ounces of the leading premium coffee.
That doesn't sound right. 8 ounces of coffee is in 5-hour energy drink? That's like 1 cup of coffee.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, how does that make sense?
Does it have other stuff to like pep you up, like or something in it?
I'm looking. Apparently, this is what the official 5-hour energy website.
Let's see.
So it has a little more than a cup of coffee.
That doesn't seem right.
It doesn't. Then again, who do you actually know that drinks 5-hour energy normally?
Isn't it like garbage tasting?
Oh god, they taste awful. I had one whenever I had to go on a 5-mile run. It was awful. I might as well have drank coffee.
It says 200 mg. Yeah, that is kind of low, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna go grab coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Have fun making coffee. Let's see. I guess it's kind of high. That's not right either. Okay. We need to be Folgers instant coffee. Before times 3. How am I supposed to make it do math? There we go. 222. Why is it so there's so little in a 5-hour energy drink? That doesn't make sense. Huh. Okay. So what else is in a 5-hour energy that like energizes you? I wonder then if oh wait, there's 1 minute till the gate. Let's do the gate first before I do the next Lord of Vermilion. Because my instant coffee drink that I make has more than the 5-hour energy then. So unless there's like other stuff at a 5-hour energy, that's also like a waste. 'Cause I don't know how much they cost, but I feel like they gotta cost more than instant coffee. I feel like instant coffee might be more palatable too. Please be airport, so I know it's more Leap of Fate. It's been Leap of Fate for the past 2 hours. I guess since he's having a coffee, he's gonna be up for a while then, I guess. I don't think he'll make it to when Soul gets here. Oh yeah, I don't know if you have your wireless headphones today or not. If you do have your wireless headphones, Soul was gonna come by late today, like... What was it gonna be? Like 1 a.m., I think. Maybe not quite 1 a.m., like midnight or something, but that'll be like 2 a.m. for you. It's like, why is everyone jumping to that one? I fell. I like how the chat messages say triple triad is not allowed in this area. I fell again. No, come on. I'm not that far that time. There. Ah. Oh, hi, Luna. Hello. You're up early. Or I guess late, I don't know. I guess you're up extremely late in that you're up early. Hopefully you slept some. I guess rather than it being super late there, I guess it would be like midnight or something there, I feel like. But it's like 9. Like midnight, 1 a.m. or something your time. Sleep every night. Like, oh, the nightmares you've been having. Because you had the sleep paralysis before. I'd say if it's safe for you to do so, take like a sleep aid or something. Something that will like give you a dreamless sleep. What a.m. there?
Man, she's super focused.
Hello, Psycho.
Hi.
Did you have wireless headphones or nah?
No, I did
No,
not.
okay. So is it for the first part was I googled how much was in the instant coffee I drink. How much do 5-hour energy drinks cost?
Depends on where you get them. The one I get them, they're like $10.
Yeah, that's a waste of money. Unless there's like some sort of electrolyte, because like 1 tablespoon of Folgers instant coffee is the same amount of caffeine, and it tastes better.
I'll just stick with my Death Wish then.
Yeah. How much caffeine's in a cup of Death Wish?
Enough to where 8 cups would kill you.
I mean, like, is it around the 200 mark then, since it's supposed to be more than a normal cup?
I think Death Wish has like 400. Let me check.
Yeah, then that's like two 5-hour energies. Yeah, definitely don't take that with 5-hour energy.
Death Wish has 420 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, that's 2 5-hour energies and 2 tablespoons of my instant coffee.
How much Death Wish coffee
5. Not even 5.
can kill
Like
you?
3. I think 3, because isn't 1,000 like getting into the like danger zone?
So you need to drink 13 back-to-back coffees.
Or that,
order
but
for
I
it
think
to
that's
kill you.
like I think that's guaranteed death.
Yeah.
I mean, there was the one where the kid like had a Mountain Dew, a 5-hour energy, and a coffee drink and died or whatever, but that was because it was a kid.
There's this joke going around about how if you eat 10,000 bananas consecutively in the span of about 10 minutes,
The radiation.
the
will kill
radiation
you.
would kill you.
And not the your stomach exploding part.
Not the fact that you just ate 10,000 bananas within 10 minutes.
I think you'd be choking on your own vomit before before the radiation got you. I'm sorry that you're having the sleep paralysis. For me, like, it helps to like understand what the sleep paralysis is, that it's not demons, it's not anything supernatural. It's just your body's response to like keeping you from moving while you sleep.
Damn it, I thought it was wizards.
Wizards.
Why couldn't it be wizards, Xenon?
Wizards don't exist in reality, Psycho.
You take that back.
I mean, like, if you want to, like, follow the, like, I think it's a Japanese meme, I don't know if it's a meme or what it's considered, that if you stay a virgin for long enough, you become a wizard.
Damn it, I'll never be a wizard.
I think it's, like, abstaining also does it. But it means you'd have to give up on all sex.
Damn it, I'll never be a wizard.
Then I think there was a certain number of years where you become a sage. You haven't heard that in anime before?
I have not. I
It's
was
like
always told that.
I'm
I was
thinking
always
it's a
told if you
meme.
just if you don't have sex ever in your entire life, you'll just be lonely and die.
I mean, I don't think
Which
it
I think
includes
is-
not taking care of other stuff.
I think that I think that's not true, but at the same time,
I mean, like, if you take care of the build-up, I feel like you'd be plenty healthy. Thank you for the follow, Zaramuka.
oh, what a day to follow. What a moment to follow.
Yeah, what a moment. And right now, I need to figure out if I just want to have all of the triggers, all the trigger tags just on all the time. Might be good, actually.
Just keeping it mature? Hell yeah.
Or I don't know if you can help me figure it out. Did they get rid of the mature, like the actual original mature setting, or is that still there?
That's still a thing.
It's
you
still
have
a
to
thing?
manually set it.
Where is the setting? I can't find it.
You're asking someone who hasn't even looked at their own Twitch in a minute. Hold on.
See, I'm saying if you knew off the top of your head where it was supposed to be, because I went to like stream settings, I couldn't see it.
Let me check, actually. Hold on, sorry. Home dashboard.
So like, I look through it,
Click
I go-
settings, then stream.
and I can't see it. I don't know if it's just that I'm like blind to it.
I'm looking. Do. Well, that secures it. Or two say so.
No, I had it on before, but I don't know. I thought it was under stream, like you just said, but I can't see it.
I don't see it either.
And it was under stream before, right?
Yeah, it was under stream before. Chino still has his under mature settings.
Are they rolling out the like? Well, no, but Shino also sees the like mature game thing though too.
Yeah, you can see on the top right. If you can see on the top left corner of his thing, you'd be able to see that his thing says for mature audiences only.
Does mine say that?
No,
No.
actually, his doesn't anymore. What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I'm. So like the thing, it says you have it until the 20th to like get it sorted, but I'm so like they're not gonna like penalize you for like fucking up the rating until the 20th, but that's why I'm thinking it all has to be set manually now, and I'm wondering if I should just click all of the options except for gambling, and maybe like violence or whatever.
I'm looking on the thing.
Because like we discuss weed quite a bit, so like I might just need to like pop on that drug one.
Weed? You mean marijuana?
Yeah, marijuana and the alcohols. We speak on them a lot.
We talk about sticky icky here?
Yeah, we talk about sticky icky here, so I'm thinking I need to like click that.
I can't be a part of that.
Wait, are you allowed to talk about Psycho? You're allowed to talk about it, you're just not allowed to partake yet.
I heard that part. I can't find the fucking setting.
Yeah, so
there
that's
was a setting originally.
Yeah, there was originally a setting, so I'm thinking now we have to manually, like when you set up your stream info, you have to manually set... No, so gotcha doesn't count under the gambling, like, warning. The gambling warning specifically is for, online or in-person gambling, poker or fantasy sports that involve the exchange of real money. So the exchange part is the part, not the, like, spending real money, the exchange of real money. So I'm thinking gotcha doesn't count under that.
Oh, don't you worry. We can't be streaming gambling, but RNG-based games? That's different.
Yeah, okay, but I'm saying, like, for the sake of how it treats it, I think that gotcha's not treated as gambling by Twitch, correct? Assumably?
Yeah, you are correct.
Yeah. But so so currently I already had the profanity one on because I can't stop myself from swearing. And I definitely can't stop you guys from swearing. Not you
Xenon
specifically,
has
but the
never
other guys.
sweared in her life.
But having the guys on, they swear a lot too. So like it's better just to have that one on. And that one's also the less sensitive one that's gonna like trigger people to like decide not to watch. But I feel like even I might have to click like the drugs one and the like sexual themes one too, I feel like.
Where are you clicking on? Hold on.
Oh, so go to edit stream info, either on mine, yours, Souls, whoever's you want to go on.
Okay.
Or you can go on mine because I have one already clicked on and you can see it. So like if you scroll through it, you see my title, you see the live notification, the game, the audience, the tags, the language, and then it's content classification. And you have to label your own like content stuff now instead of just like being under the umbrella mature tab. And then when somebody
I'm sorry,
opens up,
you'll have to go through that again.
Oh, okay. Or so you know how to like go like you're gonna change my title.
Okay. Stream manager.
Okay. And then so like you see where my title is.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you see my live notification. And then the game, audience.
Yep.
Tags. Stream language, and then underneath stream language is content classification. And currently I have the swearing one on. Currently I have the swearing one on. I'm wondering if I need to put on the drugs and like sex one.
So I'm going to click drugs, sexual themes, violent and graphic. Actually, probably not.
Violent is, we don't go that far into like violent for the specific version that it's saying there, which is the simulations and depictions of realistic violence, or maybe for Call of Cthulhu turn that on, but I don't even get that graphic with the descriptions. Bye, Grim. Hi, Grim.
Hello.
He didn't leave.
Oh, hello. Oh, he didn't leave. Okay, he's just behind you. he hasn't been here so long that like everybody's moved except for him.
Yeah. I've been really busy lately.
Yeah, I was just talking about earlier how you hadn't been by in a while.
The family and friends have been making me busy recently, so.
Mm-hmm.
Like today was birth for my friend.
We still need to set up a day to go play Magic at that card store that I told you about. One of these days. Because then we can go get lunch at the Japanese restaurant.
You guys play Magic together? What the hell?
Or no, we're like in the process of planning it.
You guys are going to meet up? What the hell?
Yeah, we live like 40 minutes away from each other.
That's
Maybe
it.
30 if I drive fast.
That's it. I'm getting a plane ticket over there.
I'll meet you at the card store too then.
Psycho, if you do come anywhere within like an hour drive, I will try my best to make it.
Got it. I'll meet you in Hollywood.
I can't leave the city.
That's not an hour away.
I'll meet you in Hollywood.
I'll meet you. Hold on.
I'm going to see
Hold on.
Ryan Reynolds one way or another because
No, I
he's
can't leave my I
pick and
can't
line.
leave my city. So if you come to my city, we can all meet up. But...
What do you mean? Just at him on Instagram.
Wait, we can do that.
You can at anybody on anything.
Yeah.
It's just whether or not they'll respond.
Let me open up Instagram real quick.
But like other people can see that you added him though too.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
Oh, so did you end up clicking those things and confirming, or should I click those things and confirm them?
I did it.
Okay, you did it. Let me refresh then.
Okay. There we go. I am now Moogle. I'm not on 14, but I've got to fit the theme.
Yeah.
God, I should change to Moogle too, even though I'm not playing Final Fantasy today.
What are you playing? You playing BattleBit? We playing BattleBit?
No.
We're playing BattleBit?
You see, we can't say the TREAT word around him.
Can you spell it
I don't
again?
know. Yeah, I don't even know what you
I missed the
spelled.
letter. Hold on.
The TREAT word around him.
Treat?
Tree?
No treat.
Oh, treat.
No treat.
She's referencing a different like
He's
thing.
acting like I'm a dog or a pet.
Yeah. No, the one you can't mention is Open TTD.
Open TV.
No, get back. Back, I say.
I haven't done that.
Get
joke in a
back
while.
with your 2001 graphics.
But it's such a like deep game for its graphics.
It is, but not to steer clear of the subject. No, not sponsored, but Grapefruit Crush kind of slaps.
Okay, look at the time. I've got.
You just had coffee. You're here for at least an hour or two.
You're right. I got peppermints.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You're not gonna make it till when Soul gets here because he's like showing up late.
Think I won't? I have work tomorrow, but I'll stay up the whole fucking time.
Can you
How would
handle
you like-
that?
I've got to practice anyway.
Okay.
Practice what?
Staying up late because he wants to do a 24-hour stream of Soul.
Oh boy.
The sleep debt is gonna carry over all the way to Friday and fuck you up.
I told you about the time I slept for 3 days straight after finals, right? In college.
Okay,
Went to
there.
college. What
Yeah.
a
Got the
nerd.
triggers better. Okay.
I went there on an athletic scholarship, so joke's on you.
What a nerd. Went to college.
I was in Kansas.
I'm so sorry.
What do you mean you're so sorry?
He actually
Great.
breathed better there.
I got out of California. What do you mean?
You went from California and went to my sworn enemies, so no.
But I was
I mean, the
Safe
only
from
better thing
tornadoes.
is the air.
I was able to breathe and didn't have to take medication.
But Kansas, though.
People
feel
are
like
nice there.
I feel like
But
Kansas would have
Kansas.
less amenities than even Missouri.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do, for sure. We legit had to travel like 15 minutes away to go 15 or 20 minutes north for buffets and like a bowling alley and a movie theater. That was
Oh
it.
yeah, there's not much. You can.
I mean, there's
you
not
can
much to
practically-
do anywhere besides the major states, anyway.
I had to go to
the thing about
Wichita to go.
the thing
for
about,
our
Kansas-
our place.
The thing about Kansas is there's everything within driving distance is roughly 15-30 minutes away from each other. If
Yeah,
you're not
it's-
if you're not in one of the big cities.
Yeah, like it's not West Virginia, but it's still in the middle of nowhere.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
Because West Virginia, it's an hour to get to anything.
hmm Even though it's
Where
small,
I was
it's weird.
living.
The only reason I'm bad mouthing Kansas is because Kansas is Superman. Missouri is the weird
Hey.
shitty cousin of Superman.
Ah,
Not Bizarro, but like worse.
Shazam.
Shazam.
You take that back.
So, Psycho. How'd you like piloting that deck?
I hated it.
What
It's so much worse than mine.
do you mean?
For context, Grim gave me a group hug deck that used my favorite commander. The problem is, his deck sucks.
You didn't even bring your commander out until like turn 9.
Yes, because the whole point of the group hug deck is to not give yourself not give yourself the ability to be a threat. I was immediately a threat the first 3 turns.
You played a planeswalker.
Yes. Which one thing it shouldn't even have.
So Psycho, what you're supposed to do is you do commander. Everybody looks at your commander, goes, "Wow, that's a 3/3," and ignores it. And then, once you created a Power Stone, you just gift Power Stones away. That's it.
I'm just surprised you don't have. I'm surprised you don't have band in that deck.
Banding. You said
Leon?
banding.
Mhm.
Psycho.
Leon?
Psycho?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here. Grim, what?
Oh,
Hello?
you there?
Hello.
Psycho?
You hear me?
Did you? We can
Yeah.
hear
Can
you.
you hear us?
Can you hear me?
We can hear
Can you hear us?
you.
What happened? Hello?
Can you hear us?
Back for a second.
Mother?
Can you not hear us? What's that?
Since you can't hear us, this is the perfect time to
Shitty
talk
deck
about
and everything just stops.
talk about Blade. You know, the new hot male for Psycho's
So is he
collection.
going to be the next one and not Kafka?
He's the next one, yeah.
Oh, okay, everyone's going to be pissed that it's him and not Kafka.
Yeah, I'm a little pissed.
Yeah.
I wanted to pull for Kafka already, but it's some more time for me to save up for.
I'm probably going to end
I
up
don't know if
paying
they
for
can actually
Locha.
hear
We hear you.
Permanently available after version 1.2.
Uh, yeah, I did think it was strange that they had a Blade ad right away, and I was like, oh no, it's Blade?
Yeah, it's Blade than Kafka. They snuck in Blade.
I think I'm gonna...
Leon said we can hear you twice. What the fuck? Why can't I hear? Did my headphones die?
Ruff. I think he was mentioning that I
Hello?
was literally saying everything
Hello.
right after you.
Hi! Yeah, my headphones died.
Okay.
Oh. Well then.
We're gonna ignore all that. Anyway,
Yeah, come on, dog.
I opened up stream and I heard you guys talking about Blade.
Yeah, Blade's the next one. I'm probably gonna pay money for Locha. Or at least pay to get to Pity, and then if I don't get Locha, I don't
Then
get
just-
Locha.
Yeah.
And then whatever's left goes to Blade. So I'll probably
trying
get
to steer
the
away-
$50 one.
I'm trying to steer away my money from putting into Star Rail.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. But I'm gonna buy the $50 gym pack tomorrow, and then whatever it takes to get to the Pity, then I'm gonna go to Pity, and then whatever's left will go to Blade, and then I guess the $100 one will be for Kafka, and whatever's left will go to whoever's next. Then I'm out of the the complimentary gyms.
Mm-hmm.
But I really want all the Celeron hunters.
Yeah.
Kudu-kudu.
Getting a team together.
Mhm.
So far, the only
Nothing.
replacement I would do is the Trailblazer for what's his name? The dude with blonde hair. Gepard.
Gepard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gepard
Like-
is like the best guy.
That's the only switch I would do right now in my team.
I swear I have Gepard in almost every team I have because that's
I
how
don't use him
that's how
at
good he
all.
is.
He legit is so strong.
He's one of those people where you
what?
have to build up everything on him, but once you build him up, good luck having any of your guys killed because he
Yeah.
regens his ult instantly in like 2 turns, and he just around the same time that his shields would normally go away,
Mhm.
and his shields do more than anyone's health.
Yeah. Sure, we'll craft 100 of these because I'm gonna need them.
Soul better be appreciative. I bought a game because of him.
Which
Oh.
one?
Ready or not?
Oh, is that what you guys are gonna
Oh.
play on Friday?
Maybe, I don't know. He said he bought it during the Steam
sale?
sale, which I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, it's been going for a while. All the
Mm,
all of the Warrior games and Atelier games were on sale.
Yeah, it sucks because I didn't know about it.
That's
doing,
why I
like-
got Warrior.
The summer sale in 2 parts now, right?
I think
Are they?
maybe. I don't know. I know you have a card. I don't have Psycho, but I don't know if I want to because there's still people who there'd still be missing ones that I'd have to buy cards if I wanted to finish the achievement.
Buy cards.
No, if you get all the cards, you get an achievement on Steam.
Yeah. Steam achievement.
What, really? What game?
No, for anything, but specifically for the summer sale.
Oh, I gotta go I forgot. No.
That's what I'm talking about right now.
What's the point of achievements on Steam?
Your level goes up and you get a badge.
And then you have more friends on your friends list.
Oh,
I-
is that for friends on the friends list? I just wanted it for the badge.
The higher your level on Steam, the more friends you get in your friends list.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Why would I
that.
care? I have all the friends I need.
So there's
And
really
they're right
easy
here.
ways of leveling up, and that's buying really cheap card sets for old games that are they're 3 cents per trading card, and you level up by doing that a few times. It takes $10 to get to level 20, level 30.
Wait, what level are you, Grim?
Let me see.
I'm
Oh
level
yeah, you're
10.
you're level 21.
Yeah, that's because I bought a lot of games.
And apparently have been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight.
Yes,
That's
I
his
play a
main
lot.
game.
That's probably my main game. Ignore idle pins because that's an idle game. So it's almost
What
like
about Guilty
6,000
Gear?
hours. Guilty
How
Gear
much
is
Guilty Gear
more
does he
recent.
have?
About 48 hours right now.
Okay, it's not that much. It's just because that popped up and something you played recently. Or
Most of
something.
it's on Potemkin.
And I actually have 28 hours on BattleBit now. Nice.
Face Camps then says he wanted hook trades. Complete loser.
Oh, you're looking at his communications.
Yep. KYS to leave the game early. Screw teammates. Still got out despite your troll. Nice attempt though.
I mean, Grim is a low-key toxic sometimes, so that's probably him there.
Let's see. I don't hook
Okay.
count. I will say that.
Kicked my ass and his stream wasn't even up, so I couldn't watch myself get beat down the second time.
Oh,
5 out of
those
10.
are people commenting on him.
Mhm.
Yeah. You can see people commenting on you on Steam, which I don't know if I have any actually. Let me check. I don't think I have any comments on my Steam. Yeah, nobody cares about me. Let's see what Xenon's comments are.
Well, they don't have any.
Absolutely
if I do,
nothing because
yeah,
they're
I'm
disabled.
Oh, I have them disabled. Okay, well, because
Uh,
it's my old account, and I just changed the name, so that's probably why I did that.
Psycho, go three pages in, and scroll to the bottom.
On yours, or whose are you
Yeah,
saying?
mine.
Oh, it's a penis.
Go to the last page from the same guy. I just noticed that. Oh my god.
I'm so confused about this third page. The guy who commented the 3 different things.
Is it Goldie Socks? Because that's my friend.
No, Coda.
Coda. 3. Oh, so the one this is minus rep is a joke.
Ah,
It's a copy pasta, and then for some reason he instead of doing one message he put 2 different ones saying "but all joking aside." I just tossed it a game because it was a game that I had sitting in my inventory that no one else wanted. So I was like, yeah, have it. Can't remember what game it was. I think it was like Orion Zero Dawn. Or what's it called?
On mine, I bought all of the summer sale, like cosmetics.
Ah, Orion
like,
Prelude.
I have like I saw that I have like so many points in the point store that I was
Mhm.
like, I better do something with these, so I bought all of the summer sale cosmetics.
Nice.
we're not going to talk about why I'm dressed like I am on my
Well,
Steam.
I know why
on my
you're.
Steam
I know
profile.
why you're copying Soul's profile.
So
You know what, let me edit this, actually, now that I have time.
update period, 28th of August. Oh, after version 1.2 update. When's the version 1.2 update?
For what? For Honkai or
Yeah.
3 days? I think if it's the next one, it's 3 days from now. Because there's like 2 days left. Because I did dailies earlier, there's 2 days left on Locha. Psycho, did you end up getting Locha or not? Oh, you haven't really played this
did
like
not.
section, this season though, huh?
I haven't opened Honkai in about a month, sadly.
Oh my. All those gems though. Free gems.
I want to play, but if I play, I'm just going to spend money, and I can't spend money because I'm
Don't
trying
do
to get
that.
an apartment.
Unattach your card to it.
But I'm tempted to attach it again. I'm just gonna stop playing until I can get this apartment, and then I'll go back into it.
The next one is, so you're gonna miss Locha. The next is Blade though.
Blade.
Excuse me for one moment.
Currently is Locha though. Like Locha is like fine, but the Locha is important for like altogether
If you-
Honkai lore. Like he's as important as Welt is.
If I would say in terms of like character though, if you don't have Bailu, I would get Locha.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna spend 50 tomorrow.
Okay.
There we go. Now I have something that I can appreciate when I look at my profile.
But you do on your Steam view, your Steam profile.
Psycho, you weren't there during the Kelson, right? Or were
The
you?
Kelson?
The deck
I-
we're in?
I don't
had-
think so.
I had a gun? No?
Oh, you went through. You bought one of the like weird like founding fathers one.
Hell
What?
yeah.
Why is your background just the blank background though?
I'm looking for a background, don't you worry.
Okay.
When's each other is?
I saw those weird ones. Are they for a game or something,
oh
or
my
are they?
God.
What are those
The-
ones even for?
Oh my God.
The guy?
Uh huh. He's like a founding father looking dude or something, but like there's like
No.
other ones
No,
with the same art
it's a-
style.
No, it isn't.
Oh,
It's Dr. Lively.
okay. Because
Dr.
there's
Lively
other.
is not American at all.
He's Russian.
Oh, he's Russian.
Yeah.
Because I saw other icons for it when I was
You've
like
probably
looking
heard
for
of the
icons.
Doctor or seen the Dr. Lively walk.
Probably I saw the icon that had that.
Let me pull up the YouTube video.
I don't know. God, dog, what are you doing?
living my life. Leave me alone.
But he's on top of me, like, twitching.
What are you gonna do about it, huh, Mom?
Okay, I guess he went it down, but he was, like, doing weird stuff on top of me. Oh, Grim, I got 3 D&D books on Prime Day.
Oh, nice.
I got the Curse of Strahd, the Guide to Ravenloft, and then the one of the magic ones. What is it? The Mythic Odyssey at Theros.
Theros. That's a magic one.
Yeah. Let's see. Should I go find a background yet? Not yet. Okay. Okay. Oh, Grim, did you know retainers could find furniture while they were doing ventures?
Yes. They can find literally pretty much everything.
Yeah, I got a couch.
Nice. I've been on Final Fantasy in like a month and a half, I feel like.
We have a aquarium now in the house.
Dang, do we? Can we put fish in it? Or
It's
is it
full of
just
gold.
junk?
It's full of goldfish right now because that was the cheapest thing I could buy. Because and also to change the fish, you kill the previous fish.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to move, like, because I bought like a kind of expensive beta fish and had it in like a single aquarium. Because I bought 2 cheap little single aquariums, and they were all looking at it and they're like, it's kind of sad that they can't move around. I'm like, they can move around in the bigger one, and they're like, get the bigger one then. I'm like, fine, I'll spend like 10K for the bigger one. Hello, Jitter.
And then
Where is
they
she?
died because you took them out.
Yeah, the beta fish is dead. It's even insane. Yeah, you got the warning because Twitch changed its mature settings, and so just to be safe, I put like the most extreme warnings for like stuff that may come up. Because like, even though we don't get like super sexual, we do like talk about sexual things once in a while, and we talk about weed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't stop myself from cursing, so that's why I picked those 3 warnings.
Dylan over here is a serial cursor.
The way I talk about sex though is like in a very like not sanitized way, but like medical way. But still, I feel like that, like, if I don't mark it, I'd get in trouble. I'll get these warnings. And then you come into, like, for the warnings, it's a say-so stream.
Oh, has anybody seen Pneumonia? Or Pneumonia? Nimona.
Okay, I was like, I don't want to have pneumonia.
I don't have ammonia.
Hopefully you don't have ammonia.
I have to go get that checked out. What?
No, pneumonia is the disease. Ammonia is a chemical.
Pneumonia.
I know.
Or Nimona
Okay.
is a character.
And what?
A movie name.
And what?
It's a movie name.
Oh, okay.
It's what's it called? It's on Netflix right now.
Oh,
It's
God.
about if like medieval knights and dragons became futuristic and sci-fi a little bit.
Oh, it's kind of like Gintama, but with fantasy instead of samurai.
Yeah, and then the main character is one of the knights. He's from a nobody family, street urchin kid, becomes a knight, and gets framed for a murder. Then he meets this little girl named Nimona, and it's pretty good. I think you would like it.
I'll also like
pull the
recommend it to
little-
my mom.
Pull the little one into it too.
I'll definitely at least recommend it to my mom because my mom likes live action shows.
Not live action.
Oh, it's not live action? Okay, then maybe I'll watch it.
It's animated.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Jitter, how
God.
is work? Even though you only got like 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep.
Guess what the top-rated game in new and trending on Steam is?
What?
Is it the Hitler game?
No,
Okay.
Not today.
Not today.
What's that called?
America
I
has a
don't know if we can say
problem.
it. I don't know if I can say it on stream.
Oh, even the new one you can't
that's
say?
So I'll just share it in chat.
Yeah, you can just share it in chat. Stream chat?
Stream
Or-
chat, yeah. Not,
or I was
not
gonna say, if
Twitch,
it's-
fuck
if it-
that.
If it's like really bad, just put it in the council, but if it's medium bad, you can put it in stream chat.
I'm putting in stream chat.
Okay, it's not that bad then. Ah, yes.
So what was the one that I was looking at? It was like... Oh, I was looking at one called Take Me to the Dungeon. I just,
Oh.
like, looked at it. It's an H game, though. I was just looking at it briefly, because I'm like, oh, what is this? It looks slightly interesting. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not gonna buy that, but, like, it looks
Wait a
like it's got
minute.
decent art.
Not the dungeon I was thinking of.
Well, no, it's, it is like like dungeon
dungeon
crawler.
crawler?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is like fantasy dungeon.
Oh, I love it. It
so
looks
cool.
like Konosuba. It looks like Konosuba. What is that?
Yeah,
what
you
is
should,
that
like, go
octopus
for-
doing to that girl?
I was more interested in the one with the ghost or whatever's going on in the ghost one. Like, why is the dude, like, invisible? Is that just so you can see inside, or?
I guess.
That was the one that was a more interesting image to me than the one with the tentacles.
But in
I'm more
the-
upset by the fact that I like the artwork and the style.
Yeah, the artwork. Yeah, the
but I-
artwork was like really good. So I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting.
I don't see any of that.
Oh, do you have like clean on or something?
No, I have Shadows of Forbidden Gods.
It's called "Take Me to the Dungeon" is the title that I was saying.
Prison.
It was just
Brick
one that
Ridge.
got randomly recommended at like at one of the like recommended ones. I'm not saying it's a top one.
Dragon Quest Treasures, Jagged Alliance 3,
It was awful.
Exo Primal. I heard they can be pretty meh. Gravity
Oh, you're not
Circuit,
home yet.
New World. Oh, Toho New World? New Toho game?
Mm.
Jitter, you gotta come home.
JRPG Bullet Hell.
There's a raid going on in a few hours.
Oxenfree 2.
You weren't even here for that, so you don't even know how much do you know how much she hates doing raids?
She
Ah.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, so I just opened up trauma. Yay me.
No, I thought you were doing it on purpose because we forced her to do raids with us. It's
Oh,
just
how'd
the
that go?
Alliance raid. It goes
Oh.
fine, she just doesn't like it.
Alliance Raid, yeah, you can honestly probably snooze and still pass it because people will finish it for you. Except for like parts where you actually have
Okay, you
to
did
be
have
on
a
a
shot.
tile or something.
Okay, you're heading home now. Hopefully you're safe going home.
Fun fact, Grim. There's this game, please help, they kidnapped me for raids.
They kidnapped me for what?
No,
Jitter's
no,
over there like, please help, they kidnapped me for raids.
He's reading the chat.
I don't know if you heard, have you played Baldur's Gate 3 yet?
I've heard about the scene.
Have you heard good things or bad things?
What do you do? I've heard about the scene.
No, he's just saying the game in general. I think he's trying to
Oh, no,
switch the
there's a
topic
scene-
off of like
there is a-
dirtiness.
No, there's a scene
Oh,
in it
the
that
bear
still stays
thing?
on
Oh,
topic.
yeah, yeah.
Is it the bear?
I saw about the bear.
I saw about the bear.
I forgot
Pretty sure
that was
everyone's heard
Baldur's
about the
Gate.
bear.
I'm pretty sure everybody's heard
Yep.
about bear at this point.
I forgot that was Baldur's Gate when we were talking about it earlier. I watched that. I'm like, oh, okay.
Can't get it. I can't get it because I got a halfling woman. I have to change.
Now, if anything, wouldn't that be more interesting of a scene? The bear's gonna top anyway.
Don't spoil it for me. I want to
No,
experience
I'm just assuming.
It's pretty
it.
pretty easy to assume.
Also, I don't think they actually show it. I think it just happens off camera, or at least in
Bad
the
attitude.
the at the like thing that the clip is from. It happens off camera. But assumably also the bear tops.
Fuck it, I'm opening up Baldur's Gate again.
Which one's defense?
It's
That's break.
Oh god, you scared me!
it's very important that
What?
Vale is also a druid.
I know that's the important part, but
Yeah.
And then you're probably right about the druid talking because he's a gay twink vampire rogue. He's a twink. He's a vampire.
but the
he's a
twinks
rogue.
don't talk though.
He's not a
Yeah, exactly.
twink.
That's what I'm saying. The
Oh.
druid.
It's like,
You're right
he's
about
not a twink. Or is the main character the twink? Or
It's not even the main character.
Oh.
It's a side character.
oh, side character.
He's not a twink. He's just a vampire, and I love him.
Supporting members you can get.
Psycho says he's not a twink. He's just a vampire, and he loves him.
I mean, yeah, but.
Yeah.
Tell a little one they don't know what they're talking about.
Psycho says you don't know what you're talking about. You want the headphones? You want to fight? Look at me, we're having salsa right now. Chips, it's chip time.
Time to open up Baldur's Gate again and make my character a halfling barbarian so that way I can never roll one ever again.
I'm actually kind of sad because I didn't get chips from the store. It's off topic, but you know.
No, we have an
want me to buy you
entire like
chips?
box full of chips because we like keep some of the snacks in like a box.
Mhm.
You want me to buy you chips, Graham?
No, it's not that it's not I can't get chips. It's I can't physically go to the store right now and get chips.
You want me to buy you chips, Graham?
No, you don't need to buy me chips.
What was that? I can't hear you. I'm opening up DoorDash.
Joke's on you. I don't have anything affiliated with my location.
Joke's on you. You gave me your address.
Did
Joke's on
he?
you. I don't think so. I can't remember.
What if chips arrive?
Wait a minute.
It's gonna be a huge shock when you go open your door and there's just a bag of Doritos.
I feel like they should do something like with Throne, but for like food delivery apps.
They do.
Oh, they
They
do
do.
have something like
I
that.
had it, or I was working on it, attaching it to my stream, and then I stopped streaming, and you can stop working on that.
They do. I just can't remember what it was. It was like
Treat me, something like that.
Attach that then. Oh, is it right now? I put some snacks on the throne.
You want to put Asian snacks?
That's
So
what I
what-
did. Yeah.
Hell yeah,
yeah,
Even
it's
though I
called
can-
Treat Stream.
yeah.
Even though I can get those things like from the grocery store, but still, I put Asian snacks on the throne.
They probably updated
And,
it
like,
with like
tea.
DoorDash.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'll think about that then later. But though the times I stream are the middle of the fucking night, nothing is open.
well, I'm pretty sure there's some 24-hour places where you
Yeah.
live.
There are some. Like, how does that? So does it like? But though, will it say like what specific like
So,
local restaurants
what it
though,
does-
or does it cut
what
out
it does
local
is
restaurants and only do
You put
chains?
the item up, and
Oh,
it
okay,
will,
it's just some
the item's
items.
connected to a hidden, service. So
Mhm.
they have it on their end.
What?
You open it.
Okay, I'll open up the salsa.
Your brother, your little kid, open up the sauce.
It is a pretty hard salsa. Go get me a towel or something.
Okay, now we're fine. If you could just like, boop, and popped it open immediately, I'd be just like,
Not me. I mean, I am stronger, but like it is like a tough jar.
mm-hmm. If it's a slippery lid,
It is
hate
a slippery lid.
those. God, I
It's
hate
like
those.
that's a pot holder, but I guess go get me a paper towel after that.
A pot holder is awesome. The ones that are like, it's like a.
It's a padded pot
paper
holder. I
towel.
just can't like.
Is it like a cloth?
I might have
or
to
is it
use a knife.
Like a
It's
silicone
cloth.
rubber one? The silicone
cloth.
rubber ones are the ones you want to use because that's that great.
I don't have a silicone one.
Those are nice.
Graham, quick! I need a race.
Hmm?
I need a race.
You know,
Yeah, might have to get me a butter knife.
Elf, tiefling, drow, human, githyanki, dwarf, half elf, halfling, or gnome.
no more tiefling.
We're going
That's
to go
what
tiefling.
One of the ones where the jar is like sealed. It is not
Asmodeus,
budging.
Mesophosceles, or Zerial.
What?
Mephistopheles.
What's going on?
We're going to go Mephistopheles, tiefling.
I don't know the difference.
I guess it's like a type. I don't know. I just know Mephistopheles is the demon from Faust.
It just basically makes you immune to fire. That's all it does.
Oh, it's the sub race.
Yep, the sub
Yeah.
race.
We had D&D today actually because it was our buddy's birthday and he's the DM. He wanted to do D&D.
Oh, cool.
So it was our big boss fight after we've been doing a dungeon for like 4 sessions now.
Mhm.
So it was finally the big boss fight, and that's all we did today. It took us like 4 hours to do.
I'm gonna get sauce all over
Or-
the desk when this finally fucking opens.
Our DM set up the board, and we noticed that like, you know, the board's like
Okay, there I got the knife
or
over.
Matt's not covering the whole thing. It's like, where's the rest of it? And he's like, and he starts taping stuff onto him. He's like, I'm the rest. And he was a moving giant grave titan. So he would move from
Oh,
different
I
sides
got
of the
it.
board and slam his hand down to
There we
beat
go.
objects in the game and deal AoE damage.
The
Oh,
salsa
it was so cool.
fiasco.
At least it didn't get on the desk. I had to
It's
use a
actually
butter
really
knife
cool.
to pry it
And then we-
open.
To kill the Titan, we had to break off. So there was like weak points on his shoulders for like crystals, and then those 2 crystals were protecting a center crystal because we tried to damage the center crystal because we had a ranger that could attack it.
I'm gonna
nothing
go get a
happened
refill
to
on
it.
my water.
It- So we destroyed the 2 side crystals, and we blew up the one in the center and killed the Grave Titan, which was actually a phylactery to the Lich we were also fighting during the encounter.
It sounds like a ride.
So the Lich basically could just run around, do whatever, and ignore all effects because as soon as they get downed, if they got downed, they would just get back up again stronger. Their turn would be skipped because they got downed, and then like they had to get back up. And we just had a cleric literally just like die, killing the Lich over and over again. And while me and the ranger were focusing on the Grave Titan and the other minions.
Okay, I guess.
It was
I'm
it's a
back.
fun time.
Welcome
probably-
back.
My favorite fight so far I've ever had in D&D. Just because of the fact that our DM became part of the board. So my character literally climbed our DM and like was taped to him.
So I had to shove a butter knife underneath the lid to get it open because the seal was like too tight.
I mean, I'd rather have it too tight than too loose. Yeah.
Yeah.
take it.
Xenon, quick.
Like it's you know it's sealed. Or what? Quick
Xenon,
what?
quick. What rank class should I do?
Druid, so you also shape to a bear.
Yeah, wild shape into a bear with the other bear.
Don't have to tell me twice. Druid it is.
And then it's a double joke.
I don't know. Will it let
Double
you
bear.
wild shape with him? I wonder.
Probably not.
I think
That'd
so,
be kind of
actually.
neat.
Would be. Probably not though.
Yeah, work on the thing I came here for now. But thank you, Jitter, for caring about my health. I got up and walked and got water.
We're gonna get animal. Speak with animals. We're gonna get cure wounds, and we're going to
But
get.
just becoming
not
aware
good
of the
berry.
problem, like, and trying to keep my foot up, most of the filling has come back to, like, that side of my foot.
From what I hear,
Are you
Baldur's
okay? What happened?
No, it's just that, from sitting at the desk every day, my foot was getting, like bloated, or not bloated, but, like full of, like, fluid or whatever, and it, like, cut off
Mhm.
circulation to my pinky toe.
Ooh.
And so, like, half my foot was, like, numb for, like, a week.
That's
And I
not
didn't really know what to
That's
do.
not good.
So after like some googling, I had a little like panic attack on whether or not it would be it's a blood clot. But I said it's probably not a blood clot. It's just bloating, and so I've been trying to keep my foot up, and then just keeping it up. Like most of it's like gone down, and like I can feel the toe now. It's just like the like coming off of nerve damage feeling now.
Yeah, Jesus, you need to. You need to
That's
stand.
what-
You need to sit up a
yeah.
little bit.
Or no,
don't you dare tell what Jesus to do.
Hello, Shino. Thank you for the raid.
That was proper grammar for sure. Because yeah,
So I'm
Jesus,
probably
damn
gonna
it.
I'm probably gonna make a like a redeem for like get up and walk around eventually. For now we're using stretch as that. Can't stay long. Okay. You must go. Have a nice
My
go.
people need me.
Your people need you. Or is it
I
because
must go.
or is it because you've got 3 days left on your Final Fantasy?
Oh, that? No, I bought him Final Fantasy. He doesn't have that excuse anymore.
Oh, did he already went and like whined to you about it?
Oh, who got Final Fantasy?
Shino did.
Shino. Don't say it like that.
She has to play Final Fantasy now.
Or he got it like before, but like the subscription was about to to run out. So like today you bought him a new one, or?
Yeah.
Okay. No, because we were teasing him about it last night about how like Soul doesn't come to you for whaling money. He just like
For whaling.
waits for it.
What, Soul?
No, that he didn't directly ask for whaling money was the joke we made last night. We
Well,
were
now
just
I'm not
we
gonna
were,
give Soul any.
No, we were just giving Psycho a hard time. Or not Psycho. We were giving Shino a hard time last night because how reluctant he like verbally is about playing Final Fantasy.
What's so bad with Final Fantasy?
It's just Shino.
It's just straight better World of Warcraft.
You take that back.
Am I wrong?
It looks better.
You are
certainly.
entirely wrong.
What about World of Warcraft is better than Final Fantasy?
Because it's recognizable races and characters across all boards rather than just the specialized races that Final Fantasy has.
Okay.
Okay, so they've got generic fantasy races.
So we got human, elf, cat girl, gnome, /dwarf,
That's because
tiger person.
he's saying his critique is that they don't have their normal names or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
My critique is there's a lot of shit going on in Final Fantasy,
There is a lot of shit going on in Final Fantasy.
and there's no distinct way of determining what's going on and what's specifically supposed to be going on and what isn't.
It's got lots of
Okay.
modes of play.
Final Fantasy's company isn't dying immediately in like the next 2 years.
Well, counterpoint. Fuck you.
I knew it. I mean, World of Warcraft's fine. I think probably PvP and like the rating portions, like the competitive rating section, World of Warcraft has the upper hand. But in the more generic casual sense, or just trying to beat some like tough challenges, it's a bit better in Final Fantasy's favor.
I won't lie. I never played any of the PvP in either one.
PvP in Final Fantasy is alright. It's nothing to write home about, and some classes are gods above like other classes. Mechanics
Mhm.
or machinists. Or
I
black
will say
mages.
the healing. I will say the healing in World of Warcraft sucks.
Mhm.
Depending on what class you go with. That's another thing I don't like about World of Warcraft is the fact that once you choose a class, you can't change it.
Yeah.
So you have to make a new character for it.
That's a big turnoff for me in World of Warcraft. If I wanted to try a new class, I couldn't just use my character. I have to create a whole new character.
It gives you a new opening, a new set of eyes. It sucks you have to go through the tutorial every time, but it's one of those things where you get into the rhythm of it, and you make a class specifically for everything,
Mm-hmm.
rather than having a base. Oh yeah, I can just quickly change, but look the same.
I mean, you can just make more characters in Final Fantasy though too. You're really sleepy already. Don't know if you'll.
Really, the
you'll
only
make it.
time I would make something different than an undead in World of Warcraft was if I did not have the option of that class as an undead.
You could take a nap until set an alarm for like midnight or something. Take a 2-hour nap, I guess, if you can manage 2-hour naps.
I can manage 2 hours absolutely easy.
I'm saying jitter because like she's saying she's already tired. Oh, hello, shrimp.
It's me, the wonderful Whizbang.
A shrimp.
Oh god, fucking Whizbang, I want my money back.
Hello. Oh,
I have an
that's
origami dragon. You want it, Whizbang?
Zenon, you see what's happening in front of your screen right now, right?
I'll move.
I mean, you
It
don't
just kind of
have.
happened. It just kind of happened.
You
I mean,
don't
I
have.
have the
You'll probably
warning
get
on
more
now.
viewers if you kept them there.
I have the warning now. Yeah, so after looking into it, we think the normal mature rating is gone, and you have to click those other things before the 20th.
What?
So, like, check through your settings and try to find where, like, the general mature setting was before on, like, Twitch.
Set it. Channel and videos.
So we could not find mature earlier.
Social links using display name bio link to URL moderation. Auto mod rule sets. I don't care about auto mod. If someone fucks up in the chat, I will just ban them myself.
Hooray.
It's up to you, Jitter, if you want to take a nap or not, because Soul's gonna be by at like 12 to 1-ish.
Shrimp, I'm going to get to that bear scene if it's the last thing I do.
Jesus.
What?
I don't think does Shrimp know about anything about Baldur's Gate?
Shrimp doesn't know about the bear scene? Oh, boy.
I don't know. I don't know if, like, his...
He owns Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, then the way...
I
It's just the way
haven't
that...
played it in like 2 years.
Is the bear also in Baldur's Gate 3?
The bear is in Baldur's Gate 3.
But that scene isn't.
That scene is.
Oh, it is? That scene's from 3? I thought that scene was from the new one.
That's
It
3.
is the new one. 3's the new one.
Oh, did they update it? Why is it
It's-
popular now?
It just came out not too long ago.
It just finished early access.
Yeah. Or it's
Well-
in early access still, but
It's in early access. They're finishing it up now.
yeah, it's a pretty full experience right now.
It's playable.
Yeah.
But yes, Psycho. The group 2 got to meet Whizbang the Wondrous, who promptly told them, I cannot sell you stuff. God has told me no.
For good reason.
And then proceeded to show them the Wabbajack and the Pumpkin Hammer.
Shrimp. I'm gonna tell you about my table's exploits today.
Oh, good. Okay.
Our DM became the battle board.
What?
So half the battle mat, right, is our normal battle mat. But today we had a humongous graveyard titan.
He just
So
crashed over the
our
other side of the table.
DM acted like the graveyard titan. So we literally put pieces on him when we were up there. So like we taped ourselves onto him.
Nice.
That was pretty fun. But yeah, he would literally move around the table, and anytime he moved, we would have to make a check if we didn't have like items that kept us on there for
Stable.
difficult terrain. If we are affected by difficult terrain of like climbing,
Hmm.
then we would have to roll. Which luckily the people that climbed never had that disadvantage. I almost fucking died though. I went to 0 HP while I was on him, and good thing I had Feather Fall on me already, and I had jumped off a cliff basically. Oh, would have been the
And
second
so
time
yeah,
I
so
died.
can you find the regular mature
Nice.
section? Okay, but you couldn't find it either, right? Because it
I
used to be
looked
like...
around briefly.
So I'm thinking the new, like, so if you, like, scroll through your, like, stream, like, info, tab, like where you put your title and your like game you're playing and stuff, there's a new section for like content warnings, and you have until like the 20 something to like properly tag your content. And I feel like I'm personally bad about cussing, and I have you guys on, so like I put the drugs, the cursing, and the sexual themes one on now.
Obviously, we're terrible at cussing.
We are very bad at cussing.
I have
Like,
spicy
to a
opinions.
prude, at least.
Don't even get Shrimp started on the
If someone
weeaboos.
walks into my stream and acts like an idiot, I will tell them to kindly leave.
Yeah, but so that's why you should set your tags properly, just for like the sake of like so that Twitch itself can't like say anything about it.
And you know, if they don't take the kindly leave approach, I tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, and that's why you need to have the cursing one on.
Sexual themes, yeah, we make sex jokes. Significant profanity or okay, I am fine with the content classifications. This is actually better than just, yes, my content is mature. Gambling's not fun.
So the gambling one, we decided only means if you're like using real money to do real gambling.
In-person gambling, poker, or fantasy sports involving exchange of real money. Yeah, it actually says exchange of real money, so that's irrelevant. Drugs and prostitutes are exclusive tobacco use.
But like if we,
I'm
like,
just going to check that in case.
I feel like just talking about getting drunk qualifies under that, or talking about like light marijuana use.
Speaking of getting drunk, I'm gonna make a nice
violent
coffee real
or
quick.
graphic
Don't do that with
depictions.
caffeine. Yeah,
Violent
so
or
that
graphic
one I think doesn't apply either, unless
I'm going
you're playing
to
a
check
specific
it
game.
for my side.
You're showing
Because
dismemberments on your side.
you didn't get to see some of the maps I made for the first campaign.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that one on depending on like the situation. So I might turn that on for Call of Cthulhu, even though I don't get that like graphic about it.
And also, I can use some very interesting descriptors, and I'd rather just have that on than
Graphics.
Yeah. The only thing I'm not turning on is gambling.
Yeah, I'm not turning on the gambling or violence one for now.
I'm.
I might turn on violence depending on the game.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on because I just say random shit sometimes that could be deemed as spicy.
If I feel like things get too spicy, then I'll think about turning it on.
Like, you know, the spell that says you're now manually breathing.
Okay, but that's that's body horror, but not in a way that like censors care about.
Someone could get offended by it.
But like that, the particular thing there is like blood and gore.
I'm offended.
Even though blood and gore ought to be in a sensible world less offensive than some other stuff. But
Senna, buddy, I'm still gonna have a check because people will get offended and pissy about it.
Yeah, but I'm saying though that like blood and
It
gore
doesn't
is
need
like
to
the
be.
thing that's actually for.
Oh yeah, no, it should.
And that
be
like censors don't
basically
care
irrelevant.
about like existential horror, which is actually ought to be more offensive than blood and gore, but because we live in a weird world.
But yeah, the group 2 got to fight some wolves today.
Are you gonna do some Final Fantasy, or are you just here to chit chat?
I'm opening it.
Okay.
Might as well play a bit of it because I don't play it as often.
I got an aquarium for the house.
Nice.
It's full of goldfish.
Did you do your daily Xenon?
Not yet, but I'm probably gonna do them with Soul later, but I can do a few with you. I mean, I can just redo them.
Ah, yes, doing them with Soul later. You mean Soul doing half of them on his own because he felt
It
like he didn't
depends.
want to interrupt?
Depends on how busy we are when he comes by later.
Q30. A moment.
I'm gonna go do my archer stuff real quick. So I did the thing for leather worker. And I should probably check the other stuff. I gotta name the fish before I kill them. Okay, so goldfish in slot 1 can be Ichi. Goldfish in slot 2 can be Ni. Goldfish in slot 3 can be San. And goldfish in slot 4 can be Megadeth.
Yeah. Some pretty normal names there, aside from Megadeth.
I mean, if I just called it She, that'd just be normal death.
Or Chuck. I like Chuck.
Chuck. You like Chuck? Chuck could be the goldfish in the tank by itself with no space to move.
So you
The one-
chucked him out of the tank.
Yeah, Chuck. No, the one that got chucked out of the tank is dead. Because if you remove them, they die. You vibe with Megadeth. Megadeth, the goldfish. Where was it actually going? I need to check the timers first.
I also found some funny creatures that exist in 5e. Like, did you know there's just literally Minecraft creature stat blocks?
Yeah, that was the new like crossover event thing.
That sounds about right. Minecraft infects everything.
It's a crossover event thing that the companies did. Then they also made a D&D like or not Pocket Minecraft. It's not called that anymore. The Windows 10 Minecraft store thing has like a Minecraft DLC now. But though the stat blocks were free. But
Minecraft store has the Minecraft DLC.
oh, D&D DLC. That's what I meant to say.
Also, this has a stat block.
Let me see. I mean, why wouldn't that have a stat block?
Just found that when I was scrolling through like 5e tools. It's like, yep, that's here.
Everything's gotta have a stat block, except for maybe gods. I forget if 5e did that with the like gods don't have stat blocks thing.
No, most Pathfinder also. If a god doesn't have a stat block, you're not meant to fight it because it will just say you die.
If a god has a stat block, it's probably not a god.
Yeah. If a god has a stat block, that means it's fightable. That doesn't mean
Therefore, it can bleed.
Anyway.
That's usually how it goes, right? If it can bleed, then that means you can kill it.
If it
the god of
bleeds, then it can
bleeding.
die.
And then there's
god
the
of
aspect
bleeding.
of Tiamat and Bahamut, which are.
Oh yeah, the
aspects.
aspects you can fight, but not the things itself.
I think Mephistopheles is also a stat block.
I think okay, Mephistopheles is different because
But
you
that's a demon,
play
though.
him. You play him
Devil.
against him in one of the pre-made campaigns. I just can't remember which one.
So that's a stat block.
Oh, the books I ordered Prime Day got here.
Nice.
So I told you I'm telling Shrimp.
No, wait, yeah, you did. I'm sorry. I was trying to kill a demon here.
So I got Curse of Strahd, Ravenloft guide, and the Theros book.
Nice.
Where is
I also
that?
already told you.
There you are. You tiny shit.
Oh, you hunting me down. Okay.
I was already in
what do I
the
do? Oh, okay. Doing the timers that I can do.
You gotta wind up Godbert.
Yeah. You could get one too.
Randomly
It's the event. It's the current event, like the limited event. You gotta, it starts at, Udall, and then you have to go to, the Golden Saucer. I got second place at the on the lotto tickets today.
Nice. It's like probably.
It's like 300k MGP. Oh, I can't join because I'm in a window. There we go.
Standing here,
Yeah.
realizing.
Menacingly.
Raw.
Standing there menacingly was what I do to the group too. Like, when I randomly have one of them do a wisdom save.
I'm at the point in like the timers where the Dravania stuff starts showing up, and I guess there's probably a store in Dravania that sells this crap because it's like stupid cheap for like high-end like crafting materials, or like not high-end but middle of the road, like the level 60 or in 50 stuff is like middle is like cheaper than
Yeah,
the
it's
middle
still
level
high-ish.
stuff.
Level-wise, it's the middle, but it's still high-end stuff.
It's just funny to me that it's like cheaper than the like middle end stuff.
Next to the party member. Are you talking about how Zedon's an archer and I'm a mechanist currently, Jitter?
Oh, those are the Discord. That's the Discord overlay, rather. That's not on the specific thing. It just happens that Shrimp is actually over mine, and I'm over Shrimp's right now. Those are just the Discord overlay stuff. I don't know why Soul. I guess Souls doesn't have that on his. I don't know. Maybe he has it turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could probably move them to where they would line up with the party stuff, but
Yeah, they would have to move each time and everything.
yeah. But they bump with the reactives though too.
Yeah, so could you imagine Jitter being this cute?
What?
Just
What do you mean?
I'm being a goof
Okay.
and calling Jitter cute as they normally are.
Yeah, Jitter is pretty cute. Wyvern skin, Grimoire. Loading issue.
I'm going
no.
to be the voice of reason here. You're not cute. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
How's
fucking,
that the voice of reason?
I'm adorable.
Or did you mean
Nah, that's
Devil's
just-
Advocate? If you're
I'm playing-
advocating for
yeah,
the
I'm
devil,
playing-
I think Soul would also say Jitter's cute.
I'm doing a different devil.
How kind of sus you wouldn't advocate for your favorite devil?
There you go, Jitter's caught up to what everyone was saying.
This seems like an interrogation. I did not agree to this.
Instead, let's talk about that heart attack that came up earlier then.
We are
What?
not talking about that either.
He
I'm sorry,
implied
what?
earlier that maybe he's had a heart attack before, but it was stress related.
Same.
You've also had a heart attack?
Yes.
That one was more recent.
No, not necessarily. It was like a few months back.
Oh, yeah.
I overexerted
yeah, the
myself.
thing you didn't. I think you remember. I remember you talking about it. I thought you just had like one of the false heart
It
attack
had
things.
the symptoms of a heart attack. It was not a
Oh, okay.
full actual heart attack.
Yeah. I thought it was like one of those other
overexerted
things
myself.
that's like the same symptoms as a heart attack.
Yes,
Let's see.
the exact same symptoms, which is weird.
I mean, panic attacks also have the exact same
It
symptoms,
was not a panic attack.
Yeah. but other stuff does too. Yeah.
I think it was just overexertion.
There's like everybody's help. No.
Just line this up really quick to put Xenon out of their misery for crafting.
What's your crafting levels at now?
Like in the 50s for most things. Yeah, I'll skip the Wyvern Grimoire for now. When was the last time they sold?
So don't worry your cute little head about us, Jitter. We're fine.
I'm not fine, but like I'll be fine.
Jitter, we're abducting you again for raids.
I mean, I got extreme Mogglebog still.
Let's see that. Let's check the rainbow coif.
Queef.
I
the
heard something
quaif.
else for a second.
Well,
And I
I
realized I didn't hear it, and then then
Quaif.
Shrimp just says it.
no, he said coif also.
Sure.
Yes.
I heard
Rainbow
queef.
Rainbow
I heard that
queefs.
too.
Man,
Does
good
that
thing we have the
imply-
maturity setting on.
Yeah,
What does this
I
imply?
really said.
What's wrong with Rage, Jitter? Don't you want the mounts?
We're not even doing the race of the mounts. We're just doing alliance race. I think you might be thinking trials. We also
Yes.
don't have those trials.
You don't have King Mogglebog Extreme?
Oh, you can get the mount from that.
I don't know.
Are you talking about the horse stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what Shrimp is thinking
I was just
about.
talking about mounts as a whole.
There's the farmable mounts from the base game that
Yeah.
are horses.
I remember that conversation.
Bull of Embers, Howling Eye, Naval, Lord of the Whirl, Striking Tree, and Ankh Ampha Amphitheater.
Yeah, I don't think we have any of those.
I'm gonna get those all to extreme.
I mean, those aren't that bad.
It's more that we just don't have them yet because we're like stuck on the Manderville quest right now.
Yes, I've witnessed that you all have not progressed forward.
Manorville quest, pretty fun.
Yeah, it is so fun. That's why we're not progressing.
No, that's
all,
perfectly fair.
all of our reading time goes to that.
See, the problem is you're reading. It's taking forever.
It's gonna take forever. We're gonna get every little bit out of this game for reading.
There's so much text. They have like a team of 50 writers. I don't even think I'm joking.
Yeah, probably not. I feel like they'd have more than that. I feel like you need a lot to write a lot of writing in an MMO.
50 writers is quite a bit of writing.
Yeah. Whoever wrote the Manderville quest is the best writer. They
Mm.
also like Conan, so they can't be a bad person.
So I'm gonna go grab some food.
We're gonna comment about my
You,
little
you
like,
see,
fallacy.
Jitter. You see, Jitter? There's the mistake. You thought we were always on rails. We never been on rails. We're off-roading this bitch.
For a 4x4.
No, she's saying how quickly we direct because she's doing the Manderville quest with us, and she's saying how quickly we derail like during the Manderville quest.
As I
See,
said,
that's the secret, Jitter. We're never on the rails.
we're always off the rails.
That's my secret. I'm always in pain.
Always pain.
Oh, that reminds me of the horny Hulk meme. You see, Captain America, that's my secret. I'm always horny.
I mean, that's where his rage
Mr.
comes
C.
from.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he gets angry. He's just horny.
He's hangry.
You can't really put an H in front of horny.
No, he's saying horny and angry.
Yeah, hangry. It works in both cases. Either you're hungry and angry, or you're horny and angry. So if you see someone that's hangry, give them a sandwich, and you'll find out.
Well, we're nearing the end of what we can get for Manderville quest, like of the part of the main quest that we're on. So then we'll probably start finally doing ARR like next month.
Mhm. I will say, like, Manorville quest is one of the only side quests I would recommend doing.
And actually reading.
Well, not actually, just doing
Yeah.
over like main story stuff
Yeah.
because it unlocks relics later on.
Mm.
Level 90 relics. And relic weapons are sick.
I might as well just buy it since I'm here buying them all anyway. Okay.
You sound like an American consumer. Might as well just buy it.
No, because it was like one of the ones I needed for the crafty thing was like stupid expensive. But like I'm already here. I'm already not gonna like do something else after this, so I might as well buy what's available to level up my. It's better to level up my my shit for the
Star. Yay.
stuff.
What else do I need?
Just separate.
I've returned.
Or return.
Also, Jitter, if you tell me the quest you're on,
Okay,
I can
but
probably tell you how far you're going on it without telling you any spoilers.
1500?
I'm trying to think. She can already fly, so yeah, she's also doing post ARR.
No, that's still ARR.
I know, but like the
Still ARR.
post or whatever. It's called post rather, after you can
Mhm.
fly.
Still AR.
Yeah.
Still ARR. It's not post.
It's
Okay,
like
that's-
epilogue.
Yeah, it's still pretty early in ARR, to be honest.
Oh no.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like you know art.
ARR
Ara.
there, bud.
Era.
Era there, bud.
ARR down there when you're going to rip there, bud.
I like that you can like that you can make your accent stronger. It's funny.
That I
I
can
mean, we can
It'd
we can
be
do our accents stronger.
yeah, it'd be like me doing California girl. Kudu, hello, Flyball.
Oh, hey there, Flyball. How you doing?
Like, hello
Well,
there,
howdy there,
Flyball.
Flyball.
Oh there, Flyball. How you doing there? We're up
Hey,
here
howdy,
in,
hey there, Flyball.
yeah, City of La Minsa here, and we're taking a whole ass rip on these fishes there, bud.
Concern encounter.
You see, I really don't like that y'all are talking about raids against someone who doesn't like
just-
raids.
Xenon, I caught the fish. It's a finger shrimp.
Can it go? I don't
A
know if those
finger.
go. I don't know if those go in the aquarium or not.
They
We
don't,
can't-
but I want it
Oh.
to do done to me.
A
I think
finger
they're-
shrimp.
I think there is a shrimp that we can put in the aquarium. Do you want to have a corner with one of the cheap aquariums?
What?
I'm gonna see.
If I get 300,000, I can also eventually just make my own little area.
Why in the goddamn hell would you want a finger shrimp?
I mean, that's like pretty big for a shrimp.
But yeah, Jitter, if you tell me the question,
Oh, I
I
didn't
can
buy
tell
it.
you how far you are till the end.
Forgot the low quad and the.
Because, oh boy, when I checked mine, like, the few times, I was still, like, 200 quests off. If you look at the top left corner of your screen, it tells you the quest type, unless you don't have open.
No, what the next one, the scouts. I'm on Scouts in Distress.
I don't think she has the open.
Oh, Jitter's on PlayStation, so she'd have to like. What button would that even be?
Yeah,
she
she's
probably has-
not even home.
Oh yeah,
I
she's
didn't
not even
know that.
home. Yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, she said that earlier, before Shrimp got here.
Scouts in Distress.
I don't know how you would. Yeah, I don't know how you would get there on PlayStation because on
It's just on the top right where it says the
yeah,
quest.
but I'm saying how to click it on PlayStation because
Don't need to.
because for me it's the share button to click it, but that like would not do anything on PlayStation. Oh, okay, it's the touchpad. Oh yeah, because I think the touchpad goes like a mouse on PlayStation, doesn't it? On actual PlayStation, but I think you can like use the touchpad like a mouse.
How do you spell the fucking
Distress.
Scouts.
In distress. Or de-stress.
Let me just make the stream a little bigger so I can see what's spelled on there.
The text is so tiny.
And I'm also fucking stupid.
Oh, I haven't brought it up to Jesse yet. Have any of you looked at Jesse's stream yet?
Is he streams?
Yeah, or just recently. He just finally started.
Do you want to know how far you are through ARR?
How far are we through ARR?
About 76%.
It's not that bad.
That's pretty bad. We've been almost a year.
Do you want to know how much the last 30% is?
How much?
It's the last 30%.
About 100 quests.
That's gonna take 100 hours.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. But yeah, so the ending is a little bit better than the rest.
Then,
Little. Not very much.
but so, Jesse, he must have a big monitor too, or something, or wherever he's got his like preview. He's so tiny on his screen. I haven't brought it up because I wanted to bring it up next time I'm like in a VC with him instead of like bringing it up in the chat, because that way that my tone can like come across as not being like
A little baby man.
or that way my tone is like not as like critical sounding if I bring it up in VC than if I bring it up in chat. I don't want to be like yeah, here are all the problems with your stream from chat. You're too small. I can't hear. I did bring up that I could about like audio because I could. He had it set weird to where like when he mumbled it was too quiet, and when he like got loud it was too loud, and he had to talk like he had to fix his like sound filters. What are you giggling about?
Here's the problem with your stream and your love life. You're too small.
No, Jesse's got like a girlfriend, so.
I said love life. I didn't say partnership. Just look at Psycho. You can have the giantest of penises and still have no partner.
Is that a compliment or a dig at Psycho?
I don't know. It depends on how Psycho feels about saying his dick is large.
I don't know. How do you feel about that, Psycho?
Oh, look, a butterfly.
What are we, Greek?
I mean, our society also values like large size there too.
Greeks didn't. Yeah, the opposite.
Oh, the Greeks did it. Oh, they.
Well,
They thought tinier was more sophisticated.
More sophisticated.
I'm not even joking.
that is
Petite
amazing.
penis.
Yes.
If you had
The
too large of a penis, they call you a barbarian.
I mean, I'm being fun to call you a barbarian. I'm fucking stupid sometimes. I ain't no scholar.
I like. There's more singles.
That's let's go check that. See how much time is left on the microwave. So just threw a microwave dinner in.
I have Popeyes.
At the low pot now.
Let's go check. Okay.
Shit to live in.
Music, white boy.
I forgot to get the harvest and the mining things before I went to the thing. Yeah, I gotta go back to the thing now. Are you fishing right there? Oh. I didn't know you could right there.
You can
If you
fish wherever there's water.
If you catch any aquarium fish, I'll like buy you an aquarium to put them in. Or let you kill one of the goldfish if it's good enough. Megadeth dies last.
probably not gonna find anything great in the starting town.
I mean, as long as it's better than the bubble eyes that I've got currently.
And they're all, you know,
Bubble eyes. I have an armor fish in one of the like single tanks before I knew that they died every time you like replaced them. Guess they didn't. So did you not?
Hard.
Did you sleep at least earlier, or like before work? Did you sleep between 5 a.m. and work? You're ready to attach the Megadeth. Yeah, Megadeth is definitely in all caps. That's why Megadeth dies last.
And these Cali girls and their sushi.
What's wrong with sushi?
Everything.
Jitter lives in north of California.
Ah.
Why is everyone here from California?
No, Jitter lives north of California. Like one of the
Next
two
thing you're gonna
states
tell
north.
me is Soul's from Eastern California.
It certainly is
No.
east of California.
He's the island that's floating off of California.
I
Lives
mean,
in Australia?
it kinda is. If you wanna like, you can draw a straight
What?
line without hitting any land masses, probably.
He basically lives in California.
Yeah, it
If California
basically
floated off into the ocean.
put it off to Australia.
What about flying to Australia?
I don't
We've
recognize
agreed that Soul is in the new Australia version of California, which is Florida.
What? No. What?
Oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
What did you
Psycho has
say?
Soul has entered the chat.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, you're
No,
making a
Soul's not
joke.
I was
Okay.
making a joke. Because he said that he's basically comparing.
Or no, New Zealand would definitely be the California of Oceania.
Something along those lines.
Or at least New York. It'd be like the New York or California of Oceania.
No, I have food now. You're not allowed on my lap. No, don't lift your legs.
You're pissed.
Pause. Remove claw. Thank you.
Piss on his leg.
He's
Hairless
old
cat,
enough where
take
she
a piss.
probably could. No, it's the haired one.
Oh, it's the haired one.
Yes,
Oh, you have a
it
hairless
is my
cat?
cat.
It's so psycho.
You have a hairless cat?
Yes, there's 2 hairless cats, 2 haired cats, and a dog in this house, and also
Your
No!
eye.
I've heard 2 different stories
There we
of
go.
hairless cats. They're either like the softest, most velvety skin, or apparently they feel like a scrotum.
You know chicken?
Yeah.
You know raw chicken, how it's like kind of has some give, and if you leave it out, it's kind of like not moist anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. Like, it's either velvety smooth and soft.
Probably
Or
if you
raw
lotion
chicken.
them, it would probably be like
Yeah.
soft.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's their skin, and not fur.
Yeah. Well, they
So
still
do they-
have a
do they-
tiny layer of fur. It's like human, though.
Sometimes.
Do they make lotion for them?
Yes.
I don't take care of them. They're not my cat. One of the cats is my cat.
You set from 6 to 10. That's not as bad since you got like at least 4 hours.
Doctor, how long do I have to live? 10. 10 what? 9.
No! Okay, now I gotta go to Gridania to level up, or not level up, to do my archer stuff. Or did you want to do a daily thing, Shrimp, or are you just gonna fish? Okay, which daily do you want to do?
Whatever you feel like you want to do. Trials will probably be the quickest if you want to do
Okay,
one
let
quick.
me swap to, if we're doing trial, I can be healer on trial. Let me
Able to, but I have all 3. Want
we'll
to
get
play?
in fast on trial if I'm a healer. Let me
I can also play healer if you want.
go ahead and play healer so we can get in, get out.
Okay. I can't
Yeah, 'cause
promise
there's-
I'll be a good healer, but I can play healer.
I mean, oh shit, that means that we're both responsible for Wait, did somebody use points? I don't feel like there was 9 people to vote in that poll. Somebody must have used points.
What?
And somebody used points against Psycho.
That's preposterous. Why would
What?
someone use
Somebody used them for
points?
Psycho. Oh, it must be
Why-
Grim and Shrimp going against each other.
No, it's just Psycho.
So no, Psycho can't vote in it unless.
Yeah, I
'cause
can't vote in it.
he made the poll. He can't vote in it.
He's just blowing all of his points.
It was 75.
It's 200 per, so it's somebody who's really blowing all
It's
of their
Grim, I
points.
think.
No.
Yeah, it is Grim.
No.
Grim contributed
I-
13,000 channel points.
I still have 70k. What do you mean?
I did one not last night, the other night, where Psycho did one for Soul, and I did quite a bit, but because I have like 200,000 channel points on Souls.
Well,
Okay,
It's fine, I
QS.
have to-
Or no, you're the queuing. Never mind. Yeah, it's QS. I forgot that you were a leader because you invited.
No.
I was thinking, oh no, I was supposed to queue. I'm distracted, but wait, no, I'm
I
not supposed to
completely
queue.
forgot. But I have teriyaki chicken and rice.
We are solely responsible for their lives.
That's funny.
What healer are you?
Sage.
Okay. Oh, I don't have
I'm
to carry
green
up yet.
DPS. It also depends on the trial that we get that I'll have to pay attention more or not. So I have 3 bars and literally 1 to all 12 buttons. Oh, it's King Malgamoth.
When we discovered, it's only hard too. When we discovered Unrestricted, we opened up the extreme version with like soul level 90 and like just me and Jitter, like at like 70s each or whatever.
Did you win?
Yeah, we won.
Win some. What did it cost?
It wasn't that hard actually because we had a level 90 in the party. Okay. Charge. Give everybody a shield. Do that and then get in there for some.
I don't remember what all my stuff does. Maybe. We'll see if I have to remember what my stuff does.
I mean, like, it's only hard mode, so, like, me just, like, occasionally, like, shielding everybody and, like, maybe throwing down the big shield later. I'll do it now.
No, Archer, no.
See, shield on everybody should be fine. There we go. It was a little bit, like, close with just 3 people, but it wasn't, like, impossible. I feel like 2 level 90s, a healer and a DPS, could probably take on Extreme by themselves.
Well, depending on
And it would just be close. It would be maybe close. Three level 90s would be able to do it, like, easily.
Towers.
Oh, towers, okay. Oh shit, somebody's dead. 1 sec.
Ooh, MTJ sleeves on sale.
I'm getting them.
Oh, you're getting them?
I said, ask you, are you getting them?
Oh, I'll get them, yeah. Okay, I think I got them. Right? Did I do it right?
No.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, there we go. We're all fine now. I probably put that down too soon, oh well.
you just climb on the bed and fall?
The cat fell.
Yeah, I think they tried to climb onto the bed and fell. They are old. Sit on!
Oh, what? Who? Oh, me.
You! Ow! Ooh! Too far. I was gonna just catch you in mine.
Was it we were doing MSQ, like, or Soul was, like, going real sloppy on MSQ, like, on purpose to test Jitter's reflexes as healer.
No.
And we did the Praetorium, and, like, Soul was just running into the attacks. It took, like, three tries on the second stage.
That's tank stacking.
What?
It does say do not stack on that one. That's tank stack.
Just all I'm doing is my like AOE shield. I'm only using my AOE like abilities for healing right now. Wait, do we destroy the towers? Or no?
Stand on the towers.
Oh, you stand on the towers, okay.
Oh, that's stack on you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we only lost one once.
Can't believe they do that, Psycho.
Second two.
Alright, what? Put you up there, but fine, run away. So I would talk like that to Psycho, but he might get too excited by it.
Okay, loot.
Get out.
Look at you with your fairy.
I know my cheat fairy. I don't
You
have
like
to. I manually healed no one.
the glamour for Sage outfit.
Oh, that's a glamour?
Yes.
It's just the ironworks, isn't it?
I think for the most part, yeah. Still looks good.
Yeah, it looks good. The ironworks do look good.
Yeah, the mug coffer.
Monstrous Mog Sword. And you get the coffer the healers took all?
As is our right as the healers, you know, good pulls. Right, Grid?
Huh? What?
Just agree.
No, us as the two healers in the trial took all the loot.
As is our divine right as healers.
We only let one dude die once.
And even then, the lead, I think they died to like
I think it was like his fault or an instant thing or something, because like he just kind of died like suddenly.
Most of the time, it's not the healer's fault.
Yeah.
It's some dumbass standing in a spot they weren't supposed to.
Okay, I got all that. What do I need to do now? What are all you, what are your crafting shit things at?
Me?
You got 50s on your craftings? No, okay.
I
So you
haven't
can't
played
help
for
with
like
it.
a month.
Uh,
Also, Jitter, you're free to DM me the name. I've beaten ARR. If you feel like the name itself is a spoiler.
oh, I'm gonna see where if I can like buy the aquariums from like vendors or something. Or if I just gotta get lucky and like get them on sale or something.
Maybe.
What was that?
That was shrimp. It's
What was
one
what?
of the,
What?
it's his soundboard stuff.
Gotcha.
It's me tormenting Psycho.
Okay, where do we go for that? So I know you can buy like aquarium like let's see. Trim like decorations and stuff. Aquarium. I want to the aquariums themselves though. It's for the fish. Here for aquarium. See a database. So that's for the crafted one.
Is there any Moogle weapons you need, Xeno?
I've got like most of them, I think. Also, I don't think you can trade them anyway. Or I mean, I might not have most of them, but I don't like need them.
Unsellable.
Yeah, I don't need them. Oh, do you have the slime puddle?
Slime puddle?
Yeah, it's a minion.
I have a slime, I'm pretty sure. Yep,
It's Gween.
I have a slime puddle.
Okay, I'll give it to Shino then. I already said I was gonna give it to him anyway. If he didn't have it, I would have just bought him another one. They're like 100 Gil. Jill, like Jif. Okay, what do I need? What was I working on? Oh, figuring out where I gotta buy the actual aquarium. Copy, then used aquarium. Okay, let's see. How do you get the metal aquariums? Okay, so no, it is a crafting thing, but why are they cheaper? Why are they cheaper for than the other one? No, it's decent. It's, where do you get it then? Okay, so it must just be something people like can find somewhere. But where?
I could not tell you, Koopa.
For whatever reason, they must be common enough because like I got 2 of the small ones for like 200 gil a piece.
Also, I need to go do my scratchies.
I'm gonna go.
Squatchers.
It's a good thing you typed that out fully to me, Jitter, because I would not have been able to spell that. Let's see.
Okay, you're gonna BRB? Have a good BRB. I'm gonna teleport to the house and work on stuff there. So, like, now that I've made the ethereal table tier 2, now I have to make a fucking submarine. Thank you for the hydrate. I returned instead of going home. I was already in Limsa. So there.
Jitter's about 90% of the way through.
Wait
Mhm.
for
Jitter is much closer to finishing than you are, because I know the exact point you're at, Xenon. And remember when I was shouting about running around for 8 hours? Yeah. That's the point you're at.
Our house has a mailbox now.
Nice. Now people can send us lewds in the PL box.
Can I send this as mail? Can I send minions as mail? That way I don't have to like wait for Shino. I can just send it to Shino. Oh, you can only mail to like people in the same world, maybe? Or did he have a... I thought his name was Shino on the thing. Am I just not seeing it? Can you only mail to people in the same world? Okay, I have 11 people I can mail to. I feel like I have more than 11 people on my friends list. Yeah, I have 22 people on my friends list, so yeah, you can only mail to people in the same world.
I got the big jackpot. I got the 1, 2, 3 on my ass.
Oh, on that one. So that means you got 16k on that one.
15.
Oh shit! the thing ran out. I don't have access to it. If you had done it, if you had done it sooner, you would have gotten 16 because the 10%'s over.
That's fine. I'm literally just doing it to do it. I have nothing at
Yeah.
the casino I actually care to get.
I have 1 million MGP right now.
nice. 3 more million, and you can get that one like 4-person.
Motorcycle.
Oh, not the
Where's the-
motorcycle.
Oh, or
Oh,
what's
the
the
blimp.
blackjack? Is the blackjack the blimp then, or?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the Zeppelin.
Oops,
Get to
that's
the
targeted.
Zeppelin.
Oh, I was gonna buy more aquariums. Let's see what the different tiers are. I wonder how many aquariums you can fit in a house if you can just have like a lot of aquariums.
You can limit as much as the item limit is. So have at it.
I'm gonna like wait for them to be like more reasonably priced than when I got them before. I think though.
That's little sales. Karn Silex.
How much is the big one now? 35 for the big one. The medium tier 3 is only 1,300. Let's see. Tier 2 is worth more than tier 3. What about for the nicer looking ones though are more expensive. The ones that are crafted are more expensive than the ones that I guess you can just find places. Let's see. They have a specific. I guess it's just part of. What are these part of? Tabletop. It's also tabletop, yeah. Let's see. You can get an ashtray.
Is that where we put all the burns that we put onto Psycho?
Spirit collection. Psycho probably fell asleep. He's been quiet for a little bit. Or are you real focused on Baldur's Gate?
I'm not even playing Baldur's Gate anymore.
Oh. What are you playing?
But you're not.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're practicing it? You just
I'm
focused then?
practicing.
Prepare.
Yeah, I'm focused. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I was just making sure you were good.
I'm awake.
Go to sleep.
No,
Fuck
he had a coffee.
And
There's too many lands.
Showcase unfinished show.
Roman's worked on magic decks.
I'm playing MTGA right now,
Can travel paint set.
and then after I'll probably play a little bit of League. Ugh.
MTG, hey, you know that thing that doesn't have the best format.
I really do like Standard. The current Standard was a little dry before the bans. But even then, like, I don't play a lot of Standard on there. I play a lot of Brawl.
You play Commander Light.
Yeah. Because I'd rather just collect one of each thing on the deck list. But if I do find like a neat little budget Standard deck that I can run without spending too many rares, I'll usually build it. Like I recently did Battle. That was interesting. Gruul Battles.
Dreams. Restaurant showcase. Trophy of Eternal Darkness. 92,000. Starman.
I found a random thing in the golden.
What'd you find? The saucer? Yeah, what'd you find?
Running on a path with the bombs.
The Swasser.
Oh, that
to
one, yeah.
Save a baby.
Yeah. That one's better than the Leap of Fate.
Shit.
Dressing
Fungus Rabbit.
case.
Huh?
Hanger porcelain base. Mog slippers, 13k. Maneki, removal. Stuff carbuncle.
It was an artifact.
Carbuncle, I'm gonna get some carbuncle house slippers. They're 30 a pop. About three pairs of carbuncle house slippers. I'm gonna put those at the
This
entrance.
is a fat chocobo.
Oh, are those items?
Yeah, or they're like decoration items. But they're slippers.
It was so fat.
Pumpkin
You need
basket.
3 pair. You need some for each member.
Or I don't want to buy. I don't have a lot of. I'll buy until 100. I'll put a couple down. I'll put them about. I'm out of inventory space. I've got to go place things now. Got to figure out where these slippers go.
Holy shit, this guy does not want me to have creatures.
The floor is not like a step down, so there's not really a good spot. But I guess I can put them in the. If they can like be clumped up, I'll put them in the corners over here. So like as you come in, you can grab a pair of slippers type of thing. Let's see. Oh, they're so cute. They're just like carbuncles with like, they're like little, it's like carbuncle slippers, but they're just like carbuncles with like holes for the feet on their backs.
Mm-hmm. I'm not about to play a
They're a
game
bit
of
bigger than I thought.
destroying creatures with you. I am sorry.
I'm gonna
That's
like
the
I
beauty
guess
of
put them about.
MTGA. If you got a really boring opponent, you can just concede.
Hmm.
Oh, by the way.
Oh, Shrimp.
Yeah.
Who we can see again, hopefully from the crisis that occurred in March of the Machine, Nicobolas.
Okay.
He might be coming back.
Oh, that's huge.
Neat.
I didn't think it would be that huge for 100 gil.
That's what she said.
No, it's like I thought it was like a tiny little set down like book, it's a book on like a stand, and it's under tabletop items. So I thought it'd be like book sized.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like as tall as a door.
Now you understand why it's 100 gil.
Sit on over here. That's your special book, isn't it? Big book of secrets.
It's in the middle of the living room. Go further to the wall. There we go.
I mean, Zenon knows what the ladies like. A nice, thick book. Yeah.
It's bigger than I am. By like 3 times. 3 times my height.
3?
Yeah.
That's a very big book.
Yeah, about.
I'm gonna put. I don't know if because like if I put too many of these like carbuncle slippers, it's not gonna look too great. I'll put. I guess I'll put them in the Oh, I'll put them in the chest later. Right. I need to get rid of these like benches because. Let's see. Yeah. Throw them in the thing for now. People can have them in their rooms. I'll put them in the slot 2 for now. Unless the other two guys in the thing, I haven't talked to them yet.
Question mark?
I don't know what their name. Let me see. They're like, I think your friends. Silver had them join.
Oh, Bree and Ginger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that's the 2 you're talking about.
I think. Let me see. There.
Kuranos and Ginger.
Oh. We're gonna lock it again. Shit. Okay, so I think I talked to Ginger once then.
They're around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, oh no, you didn't log into Genshin? The inferior game?
Oh, they haven't logged in like almost a month though, those two.
I haven't logged into Genshin in a while either.
You guys have a Genshin account?
Yep. I've probably spent $80 to $100 on it.
I don't care about the Genshin characters as much as I do the Star Rail characters. Like, the Genshin characters are cool. Even though I'm sure their gameplay is actually probably better, because it's, like, more of a active game.
So,
But, like,
if
they got
you
better
don't
at
like
writing.
clicking- if you don't like clicking, then, yeah.
Genshin is okay. It's very much dependent on how you like to play games.
Yeah. Like, it's like, gameplay-wise, it's got better gameplay. But, like, story-wise, it's just okay. I mean, like, I think a action role-play game, action games are more fun than turn-based. Turn-based games can be fun, but, like, Honkai has, like, a very simple... It's a very snappy, good turn-based system, but it's kind of simple. But, like, I'm there for the story and the characters. In Genshin, I'm there for like, the story somewhat, but it's just, like, I'm there for the gameplay type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got new characters coming out. I really wanted Kaveh, but I only got him for my PlayStation account. I didn't end up getting him for my PC account. Because Kaveh was kind of, he's got like a unique move, or his movements are unique compared to like other greatsword guys. Because of the way he swings the sword. What? Or what? Are you wetting at the cat? Oh.
Ooh. Oh, you're up there. Hi. What?
Hot. Hot, 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 hot.
What do you want?
Cool.
You're just shouting at me.
Sort of.
You
I'll
want-
use it.
5-foot tall bed.
He wants you to cuddles.
Oh, I didn't put the wheel on there yet. Oops.
I mean, she probably is shouting for attention. Yes.
That wheel on there. Let's see. I need to exchange some stuff. I should put some of this stuff into the gold ink should go into here. What else was like actually important for that thing? Should put dupes away and then figure out what I'm doing for the crafting project in here. This book is just like so huge though. Like I can't believe it only cost 100 gil.
Why do I just keep running
Just
into
so
control deck?
big.
I don't want to run into control decks.
You see,
Hey,
good.
you're
You're playing the online thing, so people are just trying to win most of the time.
Yeah, but people are trying to be as uninteractive as possible.
We all know what happens when someone plays Control and the others find out about it.
Gamer door dashers.
Isn't that right, Psycho?
Is that game like that good?
It's really not. I'm just trying to
Oh.
focus.
I heard it's a hard game because it's like a SWAT simulator, right?
Ready or not, I think it is, yeah.
I got the achievement venture capital or something, or some sort of like challenge or something.
Oh my god, you're so annoying! Holy crap! Let's see, choose one. If you control an artifact from enchantment, you can cast a spell. Ah! Exile. I hate exile.
Fucking
In
go out.
Genshin, I liked up to Leeway, and I did up to Leeway, but then like waiting for after that, I got bored of it and forgot about it. The little one continuously plays it though. Let's see.
Juda's over here to look at the Genshin characters and say, "Mommy, sorry."
The only problem I have
what?
with
Who?
Genshin is
What?
it runs out of content.
Did you mean to say Jitter?
I did say Jitter.
Oh, I heard Ginger. Maybe it's just because I was thinking Ginger.
Genshin just runs out of content.
Mm.
That's probably its only problem. It's like you have to do your dailies and then there's nothing to do on Genshin.
Yeah, like in Starro, because I'm playing it only on stream. Like I haven't run out of quests yet.
Mm. Like
Well, even then,
there's
Star
no,
also has a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
there's no repeatable grind stuff. There's the the thing gets harder and try to progress as far as you can, but at a point you just can't progress anymore, so then you quit. You have
Yeah.
to wait for that to be over. You have to wait for
I
that
feel
next
like
week.
the simulated universe was the best thing they've done like so far.
Mm.
Like as a company, like Hoyoverse, they could have made just a game that was simulated universe.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hate these people so much.
I should figure this
That's because
crap.
roguelikes
Oh,
so amazing.
what?
That's because roguelikes so amazing.
Roguelites are fun, yeah.
Let's work on building this awful submarine that's going to cost me all my money to build to get one crystal that I can't buy on the marketplace. Apparently you can trade them between players, but I don't want to ask another free company for it.
What?
The empty crystals. So I need one empty crystal to unlock the Ethereal Wheels grade 2.
Mm-hmm. How much are the empty crystals?
You can't buy them. You have to make a submarine. The submarine is gonna cost me like a million gil.
That's not too bad. A million gil is like
Yeah.
not even half an endgame gear set.
Yeah, it's just because I'm like, I have 500,000 right now.
Like, and I'm talking about like top tier
Yeah.
endgame gear set.
I'm gonna see how much that one manor thing cost. I might just like run the manor like a couple times just to get.
So I'm at 1300. I'm gonna buy a mythic pack. Probably the best thing they added to MTGA. You get a guaranteed mythic in the pack.
Mm.
Hey, I got Gandalf the White.
You were looking at the ground, all fucking sad,
time.
so I took you off the bed. Fucking look at me.
Time to cry.
Well, I read a kind of fun manga Korean comic. It's called The Player Hides His Past. So it's because it's a Korean one, of course. It's Monster Apocalypse. It's always Monster Apocalypse. It'll never not be Monster Apocalypse. I like it. I like Monster Apocalypse better than Isekai, but still, I'm almost tired of Monster Apocalypse at this point. But also, I consume it. It is technically better than Isekai because it's the other world comes to Earth instead of people from Earth going to the other world.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Go on my lap because I'm not eating.
did I come outside for? Fuck. What am I getting?
I mean, I love like the supernatural genre.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer, all those are really cool.
Yeah, it'd be like if a world like that, except it's like completely like everyone is aware of the monsters. Like there's no one out of the loop. That's what Monster Apocalypse is. It's that, but like it just happened one day. Like everyone is aware of it. There's like government agencies in charge of like controlling the. I have like some physical mangas, but most of them I read like online. But like Monster Apocalypse is like usually there's a like government agency that like manages the like superpowered individuals that fight the monsters, and anybody can like awaken the powers. So it's like a mix of the superhero genre and like a bunch of other stuff. So it's kind of like if My Hero Academia and Jujutsu Kaisen mixed together.
Yeah.
It would be neat to have a whole library of manga, yeah.
Just buy the One Piece, bam. One whole library.
Manga are expensive. I typically buy them like secondhand or something.
I was also making a joke about the amount of One Piece that there is.
This is just chapter
One
one.
Piece isn't real.
Oh, somebody spoiled it for me. Do you guys want to know what the One Piece is?
I'm aware of it.
The friends we made along the way.
It's another fucking compass. Like, you know how, like,
Is it
at the
actually?
beginning, yeah, you know how at the beginning, like, they're all, like, it's like, we gotta go to this island and get the log stone for the compass for this place, and, like, coordinate it to this place, and then we can follow it to this place. It's another fucking compass.
Yep.
That leads you to
Actually
another
points you
fucking
at the
place.
island.
No, and it leads you to an island that, anybody with devil fruit powers gets thick on.
Yep.
Oh. That's funny.
And that's why Goldie? Yeah, I think Goldie is the one that's... Shanks is what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Has
That's
the
why
crew
he-
with no,
Yeah,
death fruits on it.
that's why his crew has no devil fruit powers, not because Luffy stole their one devil fruit.
And what's on the island? Just
The treasure, I don't know. It's
They
something.
haven't got that far.
Probably
Like,
the treasure.
like,
Probably the
yeah.
actual treasure.
It's too bad that compass is fucking destroyed.
Or
Is
like,
it- do they get deathly sick on it?
Yes.
or like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like you could fucking die levels of sick.
Maybe I guess it's I guess the One Piece is protection from people with devil fruit powers. You gonna be pirate king of everybody, and the devil fruit users can't touch you. But you can't have devil fruit powers yourself. Oh, it's so the Monster Apocalypse thing. It's actually, I think the actual genre is like called like fusion fantasy or something. But it's like My Hero if My Hero involved like other worlds encroaching on Earth, and like typically there's like dungeons that like spawn. Well, Solo Leveling's the most popular one of the genre, and it's getting an anime. Solo Leveling's only good because the art team that did Solo Leveling's good. Other than that, the story is like one of the more generic ones.
So what you're saying is it's been carried by its art.
Yeah, it's being carried by its art. Well, because Red Ice, the manga company that does it, they have like the best, like one of the best art styles for like these genres. And they can turn like a mid story into like a AAA story, and like a decently good story into like an amazing story, like what they're doing with Omniscient Readers. Because Omniscient Readers is okay, like the story itself is actually kind of good, because it like plays on the book itself plays on the medium of reading a book, and like there's a lot of like funny talk about like trends and like in literature and stuff, like about like there's an island of like old literature trends or whatever, or like the power scaling is like limited, like super powerful individuals that rock up there are like put into like old style power scaling, and they gotta like restart their training type of thing. But then when you leave and go back to the OP world, you're even more OP. And that other stuff, and like the like people themselves in Omniscient Reader are like made up of like the core of your being is your thema or whatever, like your theme. So like it's some really good ideas in Omniscient Readers. The ending is like the issue I have with it. The ending, they go with like a unsatisfying ending. But like the journey to that unsatisfying ending's pretty good. But, the one I'm talking about though is the what was it? Was it the hero? Somebody hides their past. What is it? The player hides their past. The hero.
Grim, I am aware of the super grid thing. It's an option that has to be turned on.
Yeah.
Oh, I watched the first season of Bungo Stray Dogs. I know they do like some cool literature stuff too. Here. Okay, so the one I'm talking about is the player hides their past. So then the player hides their past. Wait, at first I came outside to do something. I completely forgot what I was gonna buy. So I was in there. I was gonna buy something that was like related to the aquarium, or not to the aquarium, to the submarine, but it wasn't materials for the submarine. I forgot what it was.
Still?
The thing is, you can't buy the crystal though.
I'm probably gonna step away, go shout at Shane. Call Malenka and all that.
There's desecrated crystal, but it's empty crystal is what I need, and you can't buy an empty crystal.
Well, time to go to Reddit.
Yeah. No, I have to build. I have to build a submarine.
Yes, Psycho, and I'm fully aware of what the 3 things you have followed on Reddit are.
No, it was about my money that I left the house for. I was gonna sell something. What was I gonna sell? Oh, okay, I remember fully what I was doing now. it's gonna check the price of manor stuff or whatever. What is it? Of the manor varnish. Oh yeah, it's not worth grinding it then.
Oh, you can multi-class now.
Check the... rest of the crafting method. Oh, fine wax. That's what I was checking, not the manor varnish, the fine wax. Okay, so it takes 1 minute to get one fine wax. You could, it cost 14k on the market board. Trying to think if it's worth it to grind for that. Get money. Because the way you get the fine wax is you enter into unrestricted into the manor dungeon, and you just go to the first chest, and you get it, and then you leave, and it takes like a minute, and it's worth 14k a piece. I did it before just because I didn't want to pay 14k to like craft the manor items. Exciting. Get money that way. I get 10 of them. That's 100k. If I run out of money, I'll think about it. I know to figure out what I need for the actually. Okay, but so player hides their past. The setting is a monster apocalypse, but the specific monster apocalypse is one of the newer versions of the monster apocalypse, where it's that there was this like MMO RPG game that was popular but not popular, like, but it was like, was it one of the shitty one? Like, it's a genre right now for it to be like, there was a shitty MMO that only a few people played, but it turns out that was actually the key to the apocalypse or whatever, and like people who played that MMO have an advantage now in the apocalypse. That's like a whole genre right now, because there's another one called Solo Max Level Newbie or whatever. Has that same like premise of like it was a shit VR MMO that like only the main character ever beat, and then the apocalypse comes and it's that the MMO or the VR game became real life. And so he knows where all the hidden pieces are, and he just like hogs all of the like hidden pieces for himself. That's for a different one though. But so for player hides his past, the shitty game, it was also a VR game too, I think. The shitty game like overshadows reality, and like people who played the game, they have a chance of awakening their like the character that they had in the game. Like they have a chance of getting their character's powers, and like their appearance changes to either mirror their character in game, or like some part of their appearance like changes, I think, maybe depending on like what percentage they're like synced with their character or something. So the main character, he it's been like 10 years since the monster apocalypse, and he hasn't like awoken as a player yet. One day he wakes up from his sleep and he's awoken as a player, but his like character from the game has almost like completely overshadowed like everything about him, like his personality, his looks, and like everything about him got overshadowed by his character. Like his original ego is still there, but it's like kind of like taking a back seat to like his game character, because I think it's because something along the lines of it was like his RP character when he was like in middle school. And so it's like a cringe like nobleman character. He's like supposed to be like a nobleman from a fallen noble family whose whole family was killed by demons, and he picked like a shitty class, which was like demon hunter, which like they're in the actual game there was barely any demons, and like demon hunters are only strong against demons. And so it was like a shitty like class that no one even actually played that much of. But now in the monster apocalypse, now that he finally awoken, it turns out the game is like still updating, and like in the new update that just dropped, demons are involved, so now he's powerful.
Yeah,
Despite
that's
being
the
low
funny
level.
thing, like, yeah, classes might not always be, relevant. But if an update drops where they suddenly become the most relevant.
And by that time, by like 10 years into the apocalypse, so like all of the like in-game locations also like overlapped into like reality partially, and so there was like a location that was like the training town for the demon slayers. Something happened and like that place got wiped out. There are no other like demon slayer or demon hunter like players about, like they all died because their stats were shit. But now he's awoken and he's like he assumes he is probably the last demon hunter because he got the like class quest, which is like a unique quest that only the strongest person of each class gets. And he's like low level for like the setting, because like in the 10 years, even though he would have been high level at the start, because 10 years have passed, everyone's at like the 200s, 300s, and he's at like 50. And so he assumes that all other demon hunters must be dead. But for me, the part that I like is that his like his personality being overshadowed by the character is like what's kind of funny. And so like the character is kind of like the part of him that's become the character is like aware of the situation and can hear his voice and like talk to him. But like he can't like proper, so it's unclear like if it's just that like he can't control like how he expresses his actions or whatever, because there was other manga where like somebody had their personality like overshadowed by like a character they possessed, and it was just that their outward actions get rewritten to be in character. So I don't know how they're actually like, because I tried to read the novel for it, but the novel is like mid and it's just the comic that's good. I mean, like, I don't want to read a boring ass novel just to like get ahead on like a comic that's gonna get there eventually.
Look at this nerd.
But the part that I found interesting was like the overshadowing. So like dude didn't even really like tea, but like the character likes tea, and so now he like drinks like tea constantly. Like he stops in the middle of the battlefield for tea time. And then what was another part? It was like he got home from a hard day of like hunting or whatever. And he's like, okay, it's time to go to sleep. And then he's like, oh, but there is dirt in the house, I must clean. And then like his internal monologue is like, no, you have to sleep. And then dude cleaned the entire house before sleeping type of thing. Or and then a different part where like there was like monster hunting to be done in like a snowy place, and he like the character what
Talking about myself, sorry.
okay
Questioning teammates.
the character was like so like full of himself that he refused to like grab a jacket to bring with him to like go to the snowy place. And then when he got there, he was kind of crabby to everyone because he was cold.
Sounds like something Sheena would do. No, I don't need a jacket. Proceeds to have to make con saves because it's cold.
Yeah.
This is somehow your fault. Oh, really now there, bud?
It's like the original personality is like aware of all these contradictions and wants him to like get a jacket, wants him to sleep. But like something is like preventing him from like acting out of character. Either it's like some sort of like system is preventing him from acting out of character, or he's developed split personality. It hasn't been fully revealed yet. Maybe I'll try to read the book again some more to see like what if it like is differently like expressed or not. Because within the comic, it's expressed like he looks in the mirror and like the original person's in the mirror and the like character is like on the outside of the mirror type of thing for like one of the conversations, and then for the rest of it there's like a ghost version of the original guy like that like is around. It's kind of like in Yu-Gi-Oh how there's like sometimes like a ghost Yugi standing beside Yami Yugi when they're like dueling.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like displayed like that.
Why are you still playing with your grandpa's fucking deck?
Or it's like, or like how like original Yugi stands behind the pharaoh when they're like dueling and like talks to him, that type of thing. It'd be like more if the pharaoh was like, I must do this thing that's gonna harm us, and Yugi in the back are like, no, we need to sleep.
I understand the analogy you're making, but also at the same time, God, it is fucking surprising that Yami made it as far as he did.
Okay, I was gonna open up timers. Okay, so that's that tangent. So it looks like it's okay. I'm gonna like check it out as it comes out. The player hides his past. So the part of his past he's trying to hide is he doesn't want people to figure out how cringe his character is, and that the reason he's acting this way is because of Chuniboism.
What?
You know what Chunibos are? Middle school syndrome. It's just the Japanese for the middle school syndrome thing.
Still don't understand what that means, but sure, I'll nod.
So it's an idea that pops up in anime and manga, and like even it's such a common idea in East Asia that like they talk about it in Chinese and Korean manga and comics and stuff as well, books and stuff. It's the idea that when you're in middle school, the amazing ideas that you see on like in films, movie, television, and books and stuff are so amazing that you think that just maybe they might be real. So like an but you're old enough to be able to like read comprehensively, but not old enough to like differentiate reality and fiction. So like the common trope for a Chunibo character in like anime is like the kid with the eye patch and the like bandaged hand who like clutches their head and is like, no, you don't want to make me angry, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. That type of character is a Chunibo. There's other aspects of it, of like other like believing in magic type of stuff, but like that's the base like trope. Do you get what I mean? Or like you've seen those characters before?
I roughly understand.
Oh, in Genshin, Fischl is a Chunibo. And that like she believes that like she's like, or it's unclear if it's like Chuniboism, it's unclear if the person actually believes it or if it's like LARPing gone too far type of thing. Like how Fischl like says she's the princess in De Fertilin from the other world when she's actually just some young girl named Amy, and her power just happened to manifest a talking crow.
Her vision happened to manifest a talking crow who
Who
is also
aware.
with.
Yeah, but he apologized, and he's aware Oz is aware of the like contradictions, but he plays along because he's like her imaginary friend. And so Fischl is like a classic like Chunibo type of character. Like I guess main character syndrome would be like an English version.
Kind of.
A little bit. It's not quite main character syndrome. Main character syndrome is part of it. Delusions of grandeur. Or what?
I know what main character syndrome is. Some people have a problem with it in D&D.
That's always fun, isn't it?
It's great.
I have to deal with that on my group too.
I have to deal with it less because I, don't interact with the people as much. But yeah, it's great. It totally isn't weird.
But so it's similar to that, but like if you brought that mentality out into like the real world.
Oh my god.
Oh, I wish that was a lie word for some people, though. For some people, they do bring it into the real world.
Yeah.
And those people we call narcissists.
But so that's why it's called like middle school syndrome, because it's like I guess there's a pandemic of middle schoolers in Asia who believe like all the like amazing stories that they see in their media. I guess it's a symptom of having good media.
Silly children, you're not special. You're just a child. Now go burn the Korok.
And it's also like part of like the like when people look back at like it's like looking back at your childhood self and seeing cringe or whatever. So like people who recover from Chunibo syndrome look back at their Chunibo days with like cringe.
My teammate is not helping me.
So when player hides his past, the past he's trying to hide is his Chunibo past, but his Chunibo past is like fully taken over his like current life. But no one has figured out that like his like actions are and his like attitude are different than what he's actually trying to express yet. So I don't know how that's gonna go with if they figure it out.
Grim, what did you think was going to happen when you opened the league?
You know, teams would be decently even.
No.
Some form of competence.
No.
No. I'm getting baited by my teammates like 24/7 right now. Like I'll ping going in, and then they'll go in, and then Mordekaiser on my team, right? It's 2v1 top lane, awesome. I ghost in, about to hit him, motherfucker ults him. It's like, what?
There. Iron ore. Got iron. I don't need to buy more iron. Spruce. Search for item. Spruce.
Did it again. Bro, stop. Seriously.
I'm gonna buy walnut and spruce.
Just level botany and go get the
We
wood
do
yourself.
it again.
Oh, I have plenty of level in that, but like, have you tried actually collecting things yet?
Yes. It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's time consuming.
Yeah, just you need to know where to go.
Walnut log. Yeah, I can buy enough of these. I need 3 each. Let's get that many for now. Okay, there's the walnut. And the spruce. And then I'll have to come back out once I find out what the next thing is. It's just I have to like sacrifice these materials to the thing.
To the outer gods.
Yeah, to the outer gods. Or you said outer gods or ever gods?
Mm-hmm.
I know what I said.
No, what did you say is what I'm asking.
You should have listened. Said outer gods, yeah.
Okay. 66 spruce. Okay. Oh my logs. Rocks. For solo, what was it? Solo player or solo level newbie player. That's the title. I think they tacked the solo on just so they could have it sounds close to solo leveling. Though it is funny that the manga studio that not manga studio that does it is the same as solo levelings. It's kind of funny, but though the specific artist, like the main artist for solo leveling, he passed away shortly after solo leveling was over. But he was just the main artist on the team. The company still makes manga, and the art style is like somewhat still the same. It did lose a little bit of the oomph. Because, like, I feel like, Disaster Class Hero would be even more epic if that guy was still around. Disaster Class was, like, the next one he was directly working on when he passed. But, solo level... solo max level newbie, is the art style is closer to Omniscient Readers than it is to Solo Leveling or Disaster Class. But the premise for that one is that, like, there was a shitty VR MMO game that came out like 10 years ago, and like the main character, he spent that entire 10 years like being obsessed with the game, like trying to get 100% it or whatever. And the day it starts is like the day he fights the final boss and wins. And he like recorded, he's like, okay, tomorrow I'm gonna upload the footage of finally beating this final boss, and I'm quitting this game forever because it was kind of shit. And he was just doing it for the completionist's sake.
So why most people play some video games.
And then his job outside of playing the game, he like streamed himself and did videos of himself playing the game, but the game kind of did shit, like even on stream and stuff. So like his main streaming stuff is he's a mukbang streamer. And like he was barely making enough to buy the food for the mukbangs. Like he doesn't eat for 3 days because he's saving up to buy food for the mukbang. And like it was like he was gonna quit streaming too and like upload the video like in the morning the next day. And so it's like his last mukbang stream, and he almost like told the chat that he was quitting. But like in the middle of him like just almost deciding to like say he was gonna quit, somebody commented like, "Oh, your mukbang streams are so much better than that shitty game." And he's like, and then he got kind of quiet, and they're like, "Oh, what's wrong?" And he's like, "Oh, nothing, just thinking." And then he decided he was gonna like announce his like quitting like on social media instead of like during the stream itself or whatever. And then he went to sleep drunk and sad. And he wakes up and checks the news. Turns out that shitty game he just beat has become reality. And so he's like got a plan of how to raise his like level perfectly or whatever. The first step is that like the first event that's like due to happen is there's this like magic tree in like that can appear in like subway stations or whatever. And if you eat the fruit, you get like 3 stat points. And there's only 5 fruit per tree. And so he rocks up. He meets like his old boss because he had joined like a streaming group before, but it was like a kind of shitty. Like the boss of the streaming group gave everyone shit contracts, and they barely made any money from it. The streamers did.
Not.
And so
Normal so far.
So the guy's like, "Oh, let's team up. We're buddies, right? Let's team up, and we'll get 1 fruit each, huh?" And he's like, he's like, "You can't talk down to me anymore. I don't know you anymore. Fuck off." And the guy like got kind of angry and like, "This is how you treat me after all I did for you?" And so then the main character headbutts him in the face. And then neither of them get fruits. And then the guy's like, "We didn't get any fruits because of you. Why would you do this?" And he's like, "I'm after the real treasure." And he's like, "Ooh, what?" And he tells him, "Actually, the true prize is the core of the tree that only appears after all the fruits are taken, and then you have to fight the tree."
And then tree, the seed.
Then he's like, "So here's the plan. You and me both run at the tree. That way it doesn't know who to target." And the guy's like, "Mm-hmm." And then so they like start running, and the dude doesn't run with the main character. The main character's like, "Ha, the furthest away is actually the target. Goodbye, bastard." And he goes and like fights the tree. He 1v1s the tree and wins and takes its core and gets like 15 skill points instead.
That reminds me of something that happened to
And that dude died.
The exact same. But in 7 Days to Die, there is a building that has the text on the front, "Fight the bear, drink for free." And I think you know what might have happened. There was a bear inside. I cannot believe there was a bear inside.
Like a black bear?
Yeah, like the zombie bears in 7 Days.
I'm thinking there's a different type of bear in the building. So he fights the tree. The his like previous manager guy, he's dead. The tree kills him, and he's like, huh, because it's one of those stories where it's all about this one dude's like journey from the bottom of shitty life to the top, and he's not gonna carry anyone else but like maybe 2 buddies with him. Even then, he's not even carrying those 2 buddies directly. Oh, and then is it the other thing is if every so like it's like a tower type of system, so like every floor boss, humanity has 90 days collectively to beat the floor boss or everyone dies.
Not fun.
And so then like within like a month, like guilds have formed and they're like talking, okay, here's the plan. Next month we take on this floor boss, and the month directly after we take on the next floor boss. And he's like, no, we should wait 90 days between all floor bosses so we all have a good amount of time to level up and we don't hit like a level wall or whatever.
Send someone expendable in first to scout what the boss will do. I'm not a villain, I swear. Give me that idea.
So he
It's Jitter. Jitter is evil. We all know it. The cute is a facade. The true evil.
aren't we all evil, didn't we? Or no, that was my headcanon. But I feel like all of our VTubers and our characters are all like kind of low-key evil.
Trying to think. I don't think that works for Psycho and Soul.
I mean, like evil in like so like it could be the villain in like a character sense. Like not all villains are evil type of thing.
Yeah, fair.
Psycho would be like the pure villain.
I'm a what villain?
A pure villain. You're like
Pure
Gepard.
villain?
Like how Gepard is technically a villain at some point.
He's
For like
not
a second.
he's not a villain. He's just an antagonist. At a
Yeah, an
certain point.
antagonist, I guess, rather.
So
We're all
I'm the misguided cop in Batman.
Yeah. I'm saying if
The
we were
one
all
that thinks he's-
villains.
The one that thinks they're doing the right thing, but in reality, it's very skewed and misplaced trust.
Yeah, either that or you're doing it for love.
Well, I am doing it for love. I'll kill all of you.
You can try.
And then Soul is just a demon. So
I would say
not all
Soul
demons
is a
are evil,
good
but
villain.
like yeah.
No, not even that. I'd say Soul's good, but Soul doesn't know where he is half the time.
He's the grandpa villain that has dementia.
I mean, like in character, he has amnesia.
I can't believe my sister's out here being racist.
What to demons?
Yeah, quit being racist, Xenon. You tell him, little one.
They're already gone.
Also, if anyone's gonna shout someone for being racist, you shout at Sheeta.
Like I said, tell them, little one. Or tell them, little one. Or what'd you say, Shrimp?
I said, if we're gonna yell at anyone for being racist against fantasy racists, we need to look at Shino.
Yeah.
Shino hates fantasy races. I don't know why.
Or so rather than like being like
Maybe it's
villains,
just
like
not
in like
fantasy.
actual villains, we're the like not even like the antagonists, but like the dark coded, like group of like
Dark-coded?
dark and like dark energy, not dark in a different way. Dark and like dark energy. Like
I
in
wasn't
like
assuming the other way until you said it
Oh.
now.
well,
You said it now.
I said it the wrong way
I
at
was
first.
more
Isn't the
just
right way.
confused by the term dark coded for a second.
Oh, we're like villain-ish. Like I'm like not quite an Eldritch Being, but like Eldritch Being adjacent. You're an
You're a nerd
alien.
who likes books.
I thought you're just a construct.
But lore-wise, I'm Eldritch
we're ready
being
to-
adjacent.
We're going to take over the city, one by one. Psycho, why are you wearing pink? I thought we were wearing pink today.
Yeah. Also, one by one? Come on, Psycho, that's too slow. If you're going to enslave the masses, use Twitter.
But like
Obviously.
you're an alien. Grim is a skeleton. Psycho is like at least a fallen angel.
I don't think he's fallen. I think he's just an angel who's just kind of
A grounded
Wandering
angel,
around
at
the-
least.
grounded angel. No, we're not allowed to come back to heaven until you stop being so gay. Raphael has had enough of your ship.
But Michael likes me.
And Sol is a demon/devil, and Shino is a dragon god, which I guess can go either way.
Chino's just a dragon.
Yeah.
You can call it. Every dragon believes they are a god.
Yeah, every dragon does believe that.
Hashtag all dragons.
Hashtag all dragon.
Samael likes me though. Does that mean I'm cool?
So let's everyone.
Do you know who Samael is?
No, do you think I remember any of the fucking biblical angels?
Isn't Samael actually?
I literally
no,
made a
it's not
joke.
Lucifer, isn't it?
I made a joke about literally the devil liking me.
Okay, that is. I was like thinking, isn't Samael Lucifer?
Yeah.
Hey, baby. We are the milk Lucy.
Oh, and are any of the angels like canonically like Fem?
I think all the angels are canonically whatever the fuck they choose to be.
Okay, but I mean, like for the most part, they're like considered mass. And-
They're usually just androgynous.
Yeah, but
I-
like
yeah.
because of like misogyny, they're probably considered mass or whatever.
Not.
I'm pretty
human
sure they
angels
don't-
are a
By
problem.
humans, I mean, or whatever. By like the within the context, because like in what is it? In Omniscient Reader, they made Uriel Fem, and she's a
Technically, if
Fujoshi.
you want to get really technical,
That.
You don't know what a
if you want to get really
Fujoshi?
technical here,
No.
the book,
Yeah, wait,
the book basically. Goes
I'm not
into
that
details
much of a
about-
nerd. I am a nerd, but I'm not that much of a
I know what
That's
a
a-
different F word means.
Okay, no, it's not that one. Psycho, finish what you're saying, and then I'll say what a Fujoshi is.
Technically speaking, angels don't show up in a humanistic form.
Except for that one time where they got taken.
Because they're very
They're-
specifically angels meant to interact with people.
Yeah, because in the book they specifically state that angels are masses of eyes with wings and rings around their bodies.
Mm.
Basically a beholder, but if the beholder was only made of eyes.
Oops, all eyes.
Okay, so a Fujoshi is a girl who likes yaoi.
Oh.
A strong amount of the female population.
Or specifically, it's like somebody who's like really into yaoi.
My statement does not change.
And then
Just really into yaoi.
then the male version's Fudanchi. I still haven't watched the Fudanchi anime. What was it? It was a dude who it's like this. What was it called? It's the two guys' names. I recommended to Psycho once, but I still haven't watched it. I've seen clips. The English dub is like amazing. It's like the main character is a Fudanchi, and like his classmate is like just interested in manga or whatever, and is kind of like he's not quite the delinquent classmate, but he's like delinquent adjacent. And somehow they get in a conversation where it's like, "Oh, bro, you're always reading manga. Want to give me some recommendations?" And he's like, "I don't know if you'd like it, but I guess you could read this one." And he like borrows like a manga from the Fudanchi, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's really good," and like tries to talk about it out loud when the Fudanchi's like embarrassed about it. The dub is so good on that one.
Ah, yes, the normal known as the gays are embarrassed.
Like it's implied that I think both guys are gay, but like one of them is like embarrassed about it, and one is just like, there's no problem with anything that is happening in this conversation.
Huh?
Or no, in the anime, what was it called? Saki and something. Like Misaki maybe, or Misaki and
There we go.
Usui.
Yell at
Let's-
Shape. That's why I'm doing that.
No, that's different.
Yeah, more
This
conversation.
pairing. Saki and... Okay, bye. What's it called?
Oh,
Anime list. It's on me.
And
Oh,
we never heard from Shrimp again.
It's called Sasaki and Miyano, is what it's called. It's one of the ones where they
Saki
went,
and Miyano?
yeah, they went
Sucks.
they went really hard on the dub. And they're like really good, and like the one guy is like really funny. I mean, there's like it's just a bunch of dudes talking about yaoi. But like only like the main character, he's like the most into yaoi, whereas like his buddies are just like they tease him about it, but then they also like just like genuinely discuss it with him at the same time. Where it's like, oh, the one dude, he's like his girlfriend's into yaoi, and so he's like questioning his buddy who's into yaoi, like, you think she's like shipping me with other guys? And other stuff. And then like he asked the buddy to like, or the main character to like explain yaoi terms to him that his girlfriend has used. But the dub is like really good, and I've only seen like the clips so far. Oh, but so in Omniscient Reader, this the angel Uriel, the like judge of fire, is like really into yaoi, and she ships the two main characters. Let's switch to. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the follower. Yeah, it's remained the same, so probably the one I got earlier probably immediately unfollowed. Or somebody unfollowed.
Too much weird shit going on, apparently.
That's fine. I'll get 700 eventually. I'll get it tomorrow if I don't get it today.
Don't worry, you'll get there one day.
No, I'm like 2 away from 700. I'm gonna get there in a day or two.
Alright, quick. Everyone make fake accounts real quick.
No,
Okay?
don't make fake accounts. It doesn't matter because I'll be there soon.
I think I'm gonna go lay down though.
Okay, it's time for you to go to bed. Thanks for hanging as long
I
as you
tried.
did.
I tried.
You weren't gonna make. Soul's gonna be here soon, but you weren't gonna make it there anyway.
Wait, what do you mean?
Cause you can't stay up that late. You have a hard time with it. You get sleepy at the same rate he gets. Soul gets sleepy. It's just you're in different time zones, so it doesn't work out.
Feel bad though.
It's 1 a.m.
Because I never sit. Well, it's because I never get to see Soul.
You'll get to see him for the next week.
I'll see him next week.
Unless you want to
Alright.
hang for another half hour.
What if I take a quick nap and then come back?
If you can manage that, go for it. We'll still be going till 5 for another 5 hours.
Alright.
So you have 5 hours to come back.
I will take a nap. I'll be back.
Okay. See you after your nap.
Right, later.
and then number 2.
And there were 2. See what else happens. Solo max level newbie. That's what I'll talk about. Then the second event the next day. So like day 1 of the apocalypse, he gets the he kills the tree. Day 2, the next thing that opens up is every major city, or every place where there's a server, the most major city, whatever the biggest museum is, I think, or maybe all museums, it's unclear, but there's a specific museum that the main character goes to. But like all like artifacts have become like magic items of like unparalleled like power. So like whoever gets the artifact first gets the power. There's no like dupe powers. And so the soul museum is where he goes to on the second day, and the main artifact everybody wants is this like big map of like Korea that acts as like a map for like all the dungeons. Like it gives you like there's no built-in map into this game, I guess. So the only way to get the map is to be. So like I think in the actual game that like they were playing, there was dupe artifacts, but in the reality version there are no dupe artifacts.
Mm-hmm.
But so there's one map, and you can only have a map view if you get this one map. And so everyone wants the map. And so like 2 people who already managed to like unlock abilities before on day 1, they rock up and they want the map. And so the 2 people who have ability, so like one of the cool things with like monster apocalypse settings is typically, because it's a mix of the superhero genre, everyone's got like special powers, or like somewhat special powers at least. And they don't go into what the girl's power was, but her goal in coming to the museum was to get these like little Anubis statues that like let her summon like Anubis guys to fight for her. That's what she wanted for the museum. And the guy she teamed up with, he had like some sort of like firepower, and his goal was to get the map or whatever. Mm-hmm. And so they were teaming up to get the map. And that they like fought off every other like competitor for it and like kept them from going in. But the main character, he just kind of like he walks right in, he fights the girl with all the Anubis statues just by picking up a random artifact off the ground that summons a tiger. And he fights her, defeats her, makes her like, he's like, wait here, and like has the tiger like force her to wait or whatever. And then he like picks up like all the pieces he needs, which is like Tutankhamun's mask, some sort of like mold for a sword, and then like a chain of coins or whatever. And after combining those items, he gains the like artifact, the Eye of Truth, which then gives him the ability of the Eye of Truth, which unlocks, is it some sort of other ability that's like the Library of the World. And so his main power is that he can like copy other people's abilities and combine them to make stronger abilities or whatever. That's like the main like premise for solo max level newbie. And then in that he so he takes the, but the way to get like other people's powers, you have to like accomplish like a criteria or whatever, which is to like get some sort of emotional reaction out of somebody. So like the first copying he does is of the guy with the firepower, and in order to get that, he has to make the guy like hate his guts or whatever. And so his way of doing that is he just like immediately like he pulls out a lighter and burns the map. And he's like, I don't need the map.
Jesus.
And then so then he gets that guy's like power, and then like he defeats him and like forces him to like submit to him. And then he's like, I'll call you two some other time, peace, and he like leaves. Then like the next day the tower opens up and he goes in, and like everyone's like rushing to the goblin fields because they want to level up, and he's like, nah, no leveling up for me. Instead he goes to there's like a special like hidden dungeon that's like should be too hard for level 1 players, but if you can manage to like dodge the like boss's attacks, you gain a secret hidden stat called Gap. And like for every 1 gap point you have, for every level difference between you and your opponent, you gain like 3 stat points. Or like three like you get 3 points to like all your stats or whatever against like higher level opponents. So he trains until he gets 300 of those gap points. But as he went into the dungeon, there was like a group of like other like fresh adventurers or whatever who were like, oh, that dude's going a different direction, let's follow him and he might know a secret. And he's like, oh, a hidden dungeon. And they're like, and then one of the other ones like, that dude won't share the stuff, why would he share with us? And the leader, the girl leader of the group is like, he doesn't have to share with us, we're just gonna kill him. And they go in and like they're locked at the dungeon with him, and he's like, oh yeah, the secret to this dungeon is it changes every couple of hours, you have to fight this boss. And he's like, I'm not gonna kill the boss though. And so all but one of them dies, because the like way to get her power, which was like a social power, was he had to spend 240 hours with her, and like at the end of the 240 hours be alone with her. And so he just like let her party like die off slowly, and just keeping her alive for like 240 hours. But then it turns out she had like connections to people on the outside that were like good, and so he like kept her around and just subordinated her.
Mm-hmm.
Then he leaves that dungeon with his 100 gap skill. I could probably do this differently, actually. And then he goes back home for a day, and then he finds out that like in the month that he was gone doing the like dungeon thing, the government has instituted a some control measures against people awakening powers. So now there's like a government agency, and you have to sign up with the government agency to be allowed into the tower, or they won't let you in if you're not strong enough. Like as a way to like keep people from like just killing themselves, I guess. And so he has to go take that test, and he gets S rank, of course, because like typically in monster apocalypse setting, the ranks are always like letter ranks. Korea really likes the letter ranks. And so he gets S rank, but then he's like, don't tell anybody I got S rank for 1 week. And then he goes, and that's where I'm at currently. I in the past I did read it before, but I forgot everything about it because it's like generic shit. But like there's 100 chapters now, so I wanted to like see where it goes. So I think I was only like 30 chapters in before. Because I saw like a clip that had like some parts of it that looked interesting. Because like the art team behind it is like the Red Ice, and so they're good at it. They were able to make soul leveling good, so they're making this other one good. I wonder when the soul leveling anime is supposed to come out, because I've only seen trailers.
Yeah.
They actually nailed the art style pretty well, from what I thought it was gonna like look different, because the like sample image of Sungwoo or whatever looked weird. Hopefully in the Japanese they say the Korean names, and it's not just gonna be like subtitled over with their Korean names. I'm trying to even remember what his name was. I think it was Sungwoo, something Sun.
Oh shit.
League getting intense over there.
Yeah, team's just doing terrible. Enemy team's just going around in a fucking death squad, and our teammates keep separating, and they're actually inting and trying to steal CS from teammates, and it's just like, oh, hold on, let people farm, let them get ahead. Yeah, it's 9-34 right now, and I'm a jungler, so I can't do shit because all 3 lanes fed. Well, actually, my top did fine, but top's an island, so they don't really contribute to the game.
It's all the nails. Oh, it's 18 is how much that takes. Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to get the quality up while I'm... Oh, it's low quality materials. Have you ever done any of the free company projects before on any other like free company or?
No, I haven't worked too much in the free company stuff.
Okay, so like you can give it high quality stuff so the item can't be high quality, but if you like level it up and it becomes higher quality, the material requirements at the later stages goes up or goes down. So it's actually more work to be in high quality than anything else. So I should make it high quality on these cheap things. Because the first stage is like cheaper things. On the topic of upcoming isekai anime, I think there's already an episode. Sweet Reincarnation looks okay. About as okay as the the Reborn as a aristocrat in another world. I'd say though that's still a little bit better than Sweet Reincarnation. Sweet Reincarnation's a little bit more basic. But though that's the manga. The clip I saw of episode 1 looked like they filled in more information than the manga, because the manga's kind of like quick paced. But like quick paced in like a negative way where it's just like, oh yeah, we said 2 things in this scene, time to move on. And like all the like interesting things are happening off screen, because like Sweet Reincarnation, the premise is that the main character, he was a pastry chef or whatever, or maybe not a pastry chef, but like a whatever the guy, Soul didn't know about it, and the other person that was in the call, when I told Soul about it, he didn't know about it. You know the things where they do the competitions where they make the giant like candy sculptures? Do you know about those? Do you know about the giant candy sculpture competitions?
No, I do not.
Are they not that common? Did not everyone grow up watching the food channel?
No.
I assume that was like a common like child experience of there's nothing good on TV to watch.
No, I played baseball.
Played baseball. No, I stayed up till midnight watching Food Network. As a like small child. Okay, so there's a thing where like candy chefs or whatever, they make these very intricate real, so it's kind of like, you know, the real cake things, like the pieces where it's like cake or real object, but it's made of candy. Like you've seen those cakes before. So it's like it goes back like a long time, a lot further than like the internet and stuff. It's just like, as a competition, people like make these like fancy candy sculptures, not for eating's sake, but for the sake of just like, look at how amazing this candy sculpture is, look how good I can work with candy. Yeah, let's get the spruce lumber now. 4. But then so the main character in Sweet Reincarnation, he was one of these candy chefs. And he made his his magnum opus, the best candy sculpture he's ever made. And like during the like transporting it like from one table to another, it fell on him and he died. And then now he's been isekai'd to a fantasy world as like the son of a noble. And he's like next in line to be the like count of the like territory. And his like main focus is he wants to like develop their territory enough to where they can like produce sweets, like on like a big scale, because like they're kind of a poor territory, and that doesn't like grow a lot of good stuff. And so he wants to be able to produce those things locally. And so he was like working on like making his like territory better. Like first was like planning like rotations of crops or whatever, so their like farmlands could become fertile. And then like now he's like the part I'm at in the comic, he's like getting into like the politics of like surrounding nobles or whatever to try to like get rid of sugar tariffs. Dude's gonna take over the entire like economy just to get his sugar. So that has an anime. I guess the first like episode / arc is probably the bandits are coming.
We must save my family.
Yeah.
Kind of neat. If you don't finish the quest lines, you just follow around and act like a companion. We must save my family. The bandits are coming. To jump, you must. You didn't finish the tutorial? Nah, didn't seem to need to.
That unlocks shopping. Or, the tutorial probably unlocks so much in that like skit though. But I forget what they say. It like the downside of not doing the tutorial was, besides not knowing how to jump.
I think it's just the jumping thing.
Yeah, now you're not able to jump.
Do you not know how to jump? Nope.
Yeah, they were so clever with that. There's a whole lot of other whatever Chinese manga is called, manhua or something. That are like just set in MMOs, but I think it's because there's like a thing with I think they're allowed to write fantasy. I don't know. There's like a thing where like you can't write like anything that's like set in like the real world for fantasy and shit. For too much. I don't know where the limits are, but like specifically the limits are like you can't have like ghost stories where the ghosts are real. Anymore. Like it's a somewhat recent thing. So like there was like one that's why there's like so many of the like infinite flow stuff, because it's instead of the ghost coming to the person goes to where the ghosts are, and like it's like somewhat like a virtual like fake world type of thing.
Yeah.
And so I think that like skirts around the ghost being real somehow. Specifically, there was one, I didn't read the second one, I just read the first one. Not really the first one, what is it? Or it's like, there's two Infinite Flows by the same author. I read the beginning of the first one, it was before the law was passed. It's about like this haunted house at an amusement park that has like a system where or like a system like Windows pop-up type of system, but in reality, that lets the person, I think he controls it from his phone or something, lets the person like hire real ghosts to be in his haunted house, and like the more like fear points he gets, the more he can like hire ghosts and like gain powers or something. I only read the beginning. So that one had real ghosts, but the next thing that author wrote didn't have real ghosts, and instead was like the setting was that it was like a VR game that like somehow relieves stress by scaring the shit out of you. And so that was like how that person had to like continue their like styleless story without having the ghosts be real. I don't know if there's any other ones that were like super affected by that law, but I remember reading that like that author had to like change what they were writing because of the law. And like I'd seen it in like some other stuff that like for movies and stuff you can't have real ghosts. Like I'd seen that in like some of the books that were about real ghosts. I guess before the one that like you couldn't have books do it either. There was one where like what's that one called? So it's like the ghost said this or something. That's like the ghosts know what it's like, I think was the name of the book or something like that. Like the ghosts know. And like the premise of that one is the main character, he has the yin yang eye, which is just he can see dead people. And like he's when he was little, like a doshi, which is like a Taoist priest or whatever, gave him like a charm to like protect him from ghosts.
Okay.
But like the charm's like up, and the main character ghosts are like coming for him now. And like somehow, I guess like the energy he was giving off brought another doshi towards him when like the charm finally broke.
Yeah.
And the doshi that came is like the student of the doshi that gave him the charm originally. Because the original doshi's like dead or something. And it's still a yaoi, but like the twist with that one is, I forget how they find it out, that like the charm is also like proof of like them being engaged or something. But like they didn't know it for like a while, and then like when the main character finds out that like his buddy's like engaged, he gets kind of jealous, not knowing that he's the one engaged to him. And like everyone's like talking about the engagement, and he's like, oh, it sucks that this dude's engaged. But outside of the gay parts, there's another like half the like outside of the gay parts, the world itself is like a pretty well like interesting world, where like the doshi have like kind of got with the times, and they have a WeChat like group or whatever. Or WeChat group or something, and they use WeChat for all of their communications. But specifically, there's like the way you get like invited to the group is like via magical means, and it like if you have like the invite, you're like the WeChat like changes like how it operates, and like to have more magical means, like there's a like a rankings list of like who's killed the most ghosts in that like season or whatever. And like the love interest, he's of course at the top of the list because he's the strongest doshi type of thing of the like the young generation. And so like you pull up the list on your phone, and then like the names like project into real life or something, and they're like, oh, where's your name? And he's like, look up, and it's like way up in the sky.
Jesus.
But then people can like earn like the special currency that the doshis use by writing like articles on the like forums, and they can like charge each other to read their articles about how to like do different things, or about like different breaking news things. It's like one of those breaking news things was like another doshi found out about the engagement and like wrote a gossip piece about it, and he got like a bunch of money. But in that one, the main character with the yin yang eyes, he's like a small time actor who could have made it bigger, but like anytime he stays in like near people for too long, it like attracts ghosts and like bad things to him. So he doesn't like do anything that's like gonna take more than a week to film. So he's usually just like an extra in the horror movies. Or if it's like a really like small budget horror movie, he's a more important character because there's only like a short period of shooting. But they bring up about that like in these horror movies there's never any real ghost. It's just that like it's always like it was a serial killer or like some Scooby-Doo hijinks. And so the because like there's some sort of government mandate against having a real ghost appear in the movie.
Interesting.
And that like the only time they can appear is like in like there's like special movies that are like government sanctioned that have just enough real ghosts but not any like super duper religious like themes or something. Because like the reason that like the CCP gives for these like types of rules is because they don't want their people to believe in ghosts. They don't want them to believe in like anything supernatural or any sort of religions, because that's like takes their loyalty away from the state or whatever. That's like the CCP's like actual reasoning for these laws, not because they hate fun. Which I can get, but I feel like you gotta. But I guess living in America, I can see what happens if like unregulated freedom to believe whatever the hell you want to believe can do. But like it's sad that you can't have ghost stories. Ghost stories are so fun. It sucks that people can't suspend their belief. But also like I feel like it's not the government's business like what type of stories like in that case can be told, I feel like. And I hate that the Chinese government is stifling that because like yeah, because like especially because like the Chinese like mythology and Chinese culture is so like rich because there's such an old like history there. Because like in the US we destroyed our old history when we when the colonizers came. They destroyed most of the mythology that was already here. And so, like, our mythology only exists for, like, 200, 300 years. I don't remember. How old's America?
Like 300 years. 300
years, yeah. There's only, like, 300 years of history to, like, draw on, and it's kind of sad. That's why there's not, like, a lot of good... There is some good, like, horror stories in America, but it's also, like, serial killers and shit. Or, like, it's always just the Wendigo.
The Mothman.
Yeah, the Mothman.
The Wendigo?
Mothman is good.
That's not even ours.
No, Wendigo's American. Like, American in general. Isn't it? I thought Wendigos were like, they're Native American.
It's, Native American and, like, Aztec.
I meant, like, America as, like, the continent, like, the land.
Yeah.
Like, that's, like, as far back in our, like, folk religion we can, like, go for, like, stories as, like, that level of stuff. Whereas, like, Asia and Europe, they have all these, like, generations and generations of, like, historical ghost stories that can be drawn on. Whereas most of ours have to just be imported from there. Let's see. When did the Mayflower come? And so it sucks that, like, the Chinese government is stifling what could be, like, a very wonderful creative field.
Yeah.
1600s. So, like, okay, so it's like 400, we only have 400 years of history, like the colonizers do. The colonizers only have 400 years of history here. Like, that's quite a bit, but it's not enough to be, like, the ancient horrors that could be. That, like, the Wendigo is. Like, I think the only, like, one of the few things that has survived is the Wendigo. I guess like the Thunderbird, but the Thunderbird's not that scary. Like I said, I can see a little bit where they're coming from, but not enough to like completely like stifle everyone like that.
Yeah.
That it's like it is dangerous to have like an unchecked religious fever throughout everything. Some of like I think like even the book the like Ghosts Know what it is or whatever, they bring up that there's like con artists using the like pretending to be doshis and like conning people into like believing like bullshit or whatever. Because like when the main character runs into one of the doshis, that's like the up and coming young doshi that's like popular. Because like the love interest guy, he's the strongest young doshi, but he's like he has no social skills, so like no one likes him. But the there's another doshi who's like the friend character, and he's like actually like good at social stuff. Take like how many more of these do I need? 5, I need 12. So that's 6, 7 times 3, 20. 7 times 3 is 21, yeah?
Hold on, I'm half listening at the moment.
Yeah, I know, sorry. 7 times 3 is 21, I think, yeah? It's fine if it's not, I can get more. I'm taking a little bit from the community chest to make this thing. Which I should have done
instead. Falling to pieces yet again.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll give you some silence for a moment.
Okay.
Hello, Jesse. Hello. Hello. And I'm back. Hello, Jesse. Get back to crafting these. Oh wait, was that not walnut? What did I take out? Guess I better put back those logs. I think I took maple out, huh? The maple back. Is there not walnut in here? There's no walnut in here. Okay, I gotta buy more. Hey, hey.
At least we got the dragon.
The submarine's gonna take so long. There's like 5 different like pieces you have to build.
Yep.
And each is
I
like
mean,
3
it is
stages.
supposed to be done by a free company
Yeah.
itself, not one person in the free company.
What am I giving gravity right now? Walnut. It's like we can't start having expeditions until I do it though either. So, start okay. I think I read that like you can get the crystals from other people, but you can't trade them on the market. I guess it probably can find other stuff on its expedition, so it's probably going to be worth it to build it anyway.
Ugh.
I mean, though, like you can have one of these rooms in your personal house too, though. I think it's just the building exterior stuff is what you can't build without a free company. How did Friday the 13th go, Jesse? You hear about all the shit that's going down in Florida?
Nope.
Or, like, the laws and stuff?
I'm not.
Like, what was it? There, what was it? The main one was, like, there's, I don't know what the wording for the law was, but there's, like, some sort of, like, major crackdown on, like, people without papers. To the point where, like, all of the construction sites and farms are, like, fucked.
Huh.
So, like, cause, like, the workers can't, like, go back, or, like, too afraid to go back to work. And so, like, all these, like, construction sites are left, like, unfinished, and, like, one video I saw was, like, a guy, like, walking around it and, like, looking at all the water damage because it was, like, left out in the rain.
Mm-hmm.
And that, like, you can't, like, resume it now because it's, like, rain damaged now.
My god, can you not die for 1 minute, Laner? Holy shit.
And then they also have, like, an anti-travel thing, too, for people without papers. So, like, if you get, like, caught, like, traveling, like, across the Florida state border without papers, like, they got you. Like, you can be jailed or whatever. And, or if, like, even if, like, you're just, like, in the car with somebody without papers or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, controller died. And then when you get in jail, then you're put back to work on the construction site you ran away from. Not quite yet, I don't think it was that, but like it was saying that the next stage is gonna be that.
Mm.
Because, like, prison labor is, like, pennies. And prisoners can be loaned out to contractors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the bad things. And then they're doing, like, a lot of, like, anti-trans, anti-gay stuff, too. Or, like, trans children receiving, like, care for their transness can be, like, taken by the state. There was like, I'm trying to think of what it was like, because I haven't looked fully into it. I've just seen like it in passing on like TikTok and stuff. There's something like some like other countries have like travel advisories against going to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And then like what's the more extreme ones, like if you're like
travel advisors going to like America in general.
Yeah, or like extra bad about Florida in general though now, because like I think there's like just a complete like ban on Chinese, like people from China. Forget what it was. It was like extra. All the laws were like extra hard against like the Chinese. Or no, it was that Chinese people can't own. Like if you have like Chinese citizenship, you can't own any property in Florida now. That's what it was with the Chinese stuff.
What the fuck?
So, like, you can't buy or own property in Florida if you're Chinese.
That's insane.
And then, if you are a like, education official, like, if you're an educator at, like, a college, and assumably at, like, other educational facilities, but specifically the thing was, like, college professors and stuff can't receive, like, gifts from, like, foreign people. Like, from certain countries, like Ukraine and China and stuff. Like, if you, if you receive a gift from somebody from one of those countries, you're, like, in trouble for, like, taking bribes. Those are, like, some of the insane ones. And then there was another one that was, like, they're not gonna, like, teach the Holocaust anymore either.
Yeah, you can't get rid of history.
So Florida's like going downhill fast. And then there was like some shit with the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court's also like going out of control and just like making decisions based off of like hypothetical like cases. So like was it some of the initial reporting about the one Supreme Court decision was a little bit overblown, but like it could like eventually get there once they like work their way through enough like cases. Because initially how it was reported, it was initially reported that, like, it's just legal to, like, discriminate against people or whatever. But the actual thing was it's legal to, not do creative work over, ideological, like, differences or whatever. Like, that was actually already kind of legal, but it's, like, slowly, it's being set up, though, to, like, slowly, like, strip protections from gay people is like the end goal of like rehashing these cases.
Yeah.
Specifically the one that got to the Supreme Court was that it was a completely hypothetical case about like a web designer for a gay marriage site or something. Like nobody actually asked this web designer. They weren't even a web designer before it. They're just an activist or whatever. But they said, hypothetically, if I became a web designer and somebody asked me to make a gay wedding site, I'm gonna sue about the idea of that. And so they sued about the idea of that, and they made it all the way to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court's like, yeah, gay people shouldn't force you to make wedding sites.
I mean, they have the right to refuse service to anybody.
Yeah.
For the dumbest reasons.
Yeah, but that already existed. Like, that right was already there. But they took it all this way to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court's like, yeah, it should be like that, but even more, or something. I don't know, like, what the full ramifications of that Supreme Court decision are. but I feel like it's like ramping up for it to be like slightly bigger and more real things over time. Or currently it's you can refuse service over ideological things, but not over other stuff. So like you can't just kick someone out for being gay. They have to like be like making some other like there has to be like some other like reason. But like they're working on like trying to make it like more, which is sad. Because like the Supreme Court cannot be stopped because of how it works. There's like no safe check on it. And it sucks. But though Florida is definitely the more like dangerous like situation right now because they're just like going for it. Okay, let's see. What is it that I need for this? I need the spruce lumber. Let's see if I can manage to get it in. But then, like, oh, I don't think it was said in any other recording, but, like, thinking about it, like, Chinese tourists are, like, some of the, like, most, like, tourists in America, because they're the other big superpower country. And so just in general, like, Chinese tourists are gonna be, like, the same amount as American tourists around the world, if not more. Like, Florida is, like, really just, like, shutting themselves off from the entire world and, like, all tourism. Which is like Florida runs on tourism. Like, what does he think's gonna happen when like no one's coming to Florida anymore?
Yay, we won! Because my team grouped up and pushed. Thank God.
I can get this. Yeah, quality. So, let's make these logs and hope I get enough high quality. Oh, I don't have high enough lumber stuff. 300. So I'll just keep trying to synthesize them in high quality then. Oh wait, oops. That up. I was gonna get that up before. Now that it's one, I'll get Chatterino up.
Let's see. When do I need to play?
just keep going with this, trying to get high quality.
I hate updating graphic drivers. They moved all of my files to the left side of the screen. I like them on the right side. I designed this wallpaper to have everything on the right side. It's like, nah, fam, we got you. You wanted it over here, right?
Most people enjoy their apps on the left side of the screen, so we thought, why not fix your screen for you?
Why not put them where they were? That'd make me a happy person.
But we fixed the screen for you.
What problem was there? There was no problem. Problem we solved. You made it worse. I should probably put that up here.
Our statistics show that most people enjoy their apps like this, so we fixed it.
Figgy. Okay. Where'd my phone go? Oh, my phone. Kitchen. Here we go.
Technically. Yeah. Summary do. Give synthesis actions.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Here we go, the purpose. I've been to Popeyes in forever, actually.
Mm. I have it quite often just because it's like easy to digest despite being fried chicken.
Mhm.
Right now, mine at least, we have the blackened chicken back.
Ooh.
Which is, it's like, it's just the breast without the batter, and it's just like seasoned with like, you know, like blackened salmon
Mhm.
and stuff, like the pepper from that. So it's seasoned like that. So it's good. It's like smaller than the fried chicken patty, but it's good. Quality, and the rest I'll do in normal quality just because of how hard this one is. Take care of that. Oops. That.
This is when you try to get a Popeye sponsorship.
Oh, hello, cat. Hello. Hello, cat. I haven't checked sponsorships in a bit. Let's see, I did get one like actual like emailed directly to me sponsorship thing, but it was for like a gambling game or something.
Yeah.
I think it was oh, it was something I had no interest in.
Popeyes, if you're listening, got a sponsor right here.
If you're fine of all the vulgarities. I do eat your food like at least 2 to 3 times a week.
You see?
Mostly because it's easy
Only
to
be listening to your
digest.
customer. Wait, why am I saying this? It sounds like an argument against it.
Now, let's see what is available right now. Rise of Kingdoms, Raid, Shadow Legends, Puzzles and Survival, Call of Dragons, Star Trek Fleet Command. There's a World of Warships. There's another Mech Arena one. Might do that. Mech Arena is fun. What spots available? No spots available on. I missed the War Thunder one. What does it say? Once it's expired, it doesn't say how much they were gonna pay. Or at least in the War Thunder one, it doesn't say how much they were gonna pay. Envoy the King's Return. There's no spots left. Babel. Final Fantasy War for EOS and Fortnite. Missed all those.
Good. You don't need a Fortnite one. Or you get too much money.
Probably the like might do the Mech Arena one if I think about it. What's the price per person?
Yeah, that one came back.
Yeah.
My other friend was talking about that.
It's only $10 for each 80 first kills.
Mm-hmm.
Is that even? I guess for like, you gotta play 80. For each person's gonna play like 80 rounds. What is 80 first kills?
80 people gotta get their first kill.
For $10? What? Why is it? What? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, that's $10 for each 80 first kill, so that doesn't seem like that makes sense. Unless it's for each person who gets their first 80 kills, but even then 80 kills is kind of a lot too for $10.
It's 80 first kills. So we gotta get first kill.
In 80 match? Like, I don't, like, because it's only $10, so, like, that's way different from the other one where it was, like, $20 for getting, like, to rank whatever.
It was like 10.
Yeah. Oh, you got to Ishgard.
Nice.
It's too bad you can't trade. I'd tell you to get me materials there. Or, like, find the NPC that can, like, do that, but you're free to play, so it can't. Because I feel like there must be an NPC there that sells sells crafting materials. Because there's, like, some of the, like, the ones from that region are stupid cheap for no reason. Compared to, like, the other stuff in, like, the ARR area. Hello, Mr. Bloody, hello. It's how the Empire was it. Hello, Mr. Bloody. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, I forgot to check this. Okay, Soul's gonna play solo because he's in a bad mood.
Yeah.
I guess no reading tonight. That's fine. I'll still work on this. I just might raid him or something. I'll still work on this, and then I'll raid him in like an hour or so. When did he say that? I didn't check for a while. Oh, he said that. Okay, just now. Or if he just said play solo, so he might just do his like dailies and leave and quit. I don't know if he's gonna stream at all. I'll just continue working on this crafting project. It's just a crafting day. Let's see. Which is fine. It can be a crafting day. It's fine. Tell him it's fine in chat to see who's not watching. Let's see. Okay, back to working on this. Oh, hello, Luna. Hello. You're back with weird dreams. So you were able to sleep but had weird dreams.
I forgot the honey.
Oh, for the biscuit?
Yeah. Okay. This grapefruit soda slaps.
It's probably the grapefruit's pretty good. Is it the one that has the like the little like foil on the top or
Yeah.
or not or you know
What?
there's a grapefruit soda drink that has like a little like piece of foil on top of the can, or is it from is it from the Popeyes?
Crush.
No, Crush. Okay, I didn't know they made
I didn't know either. That's why I got it.
because I know before there was like a bougie grapefruit soda thing that was like some sort of like it's like a can that has like a little like foil still on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And those are good, but they're like expensive. It's just like sparkling juice or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Luna, in Brazil, do they call cookies biscuits too then? In America, we call scones biscuits. And so the type of biscuit Grim has is a scone.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, like, biscuits like that are actually just like unflavored, they're like flavorless scones. Or scone, sorry, I say scone wrong. Scone, sorry.
It's a biscuit.
And cat's like, scone? Scone.
Scones? More like you're the scum of the earth.
No, it's that, it's just that, like, that type of, like, dense, floury bread is called a scone or whatever. And it's like, they're like, in America, our scones are, like, only the sweet kind, but both the sweet and the, like, savory are both called scones or whatever. Because biscuit in, like, the rest of the world is the, like, really, like, blah cookies. Like, you know, like, biscuit cookies.
Almost like a cracker cookie thing.
Yeah. But, I mean, like, you can also put a honey on a biscuit, too. Like, that type of biscuit I feel like would be normal. I've put honey on crackers.
On graham crackers? Bomb.
I put it on saltine crackers. I've had some sad snack times.
Yeah. I've been there too. I've had to eat just straight graham crackers.
Saltines and honey.
I actually enjoy saltines though.
Yeah, saltines are pretty good. I think they were expired the last time I had them, though. They were like
They're
extra blah.
What do you mean they
It
don't
was like-
expire?
Or it was like old then, at least. It was just extra blah.
No, they technically do expire, but they don't expire. As long as they're not moldy, they're fine.
Fuck, I forgot about doing Bard. That's what I was gonna do. I was trying to catch up on chat because a lot was said at once. I forgot to do Bard. Instead, I just crafted. Oops. I'll work on that after I finish this or get to a stopping point on this. I never got around to that. I got very distracted. Yeah, no, both those are considered cookies in, like, America. At least finish this level of it. Oh wait, I should have done the other one.
Tried to make Spider-Man, got confused, made Man Spider. This is the thumbnail. 1 second.
Where is the Discord?
Here's group chat.
No, like, it was more they were shell crackers rather than moldy crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Your alt level 33 bard, summon scholar. 6, it's 21 carpenter, 5 locksmith. Mm. No, you gotta be like 50 to do anything like that's worthwhile in any of those things. Because 50 is like what opens up the furniture and shit.
What's up?
For the crafting quest or classes.
Uh-huh.
Like nothing like really gets good until level 50.
Oh.
That's when you unlock like the good shit.
Well, furniture was the end game for a while in crafting,
Yeah.
and end game was 50. Well, you know what time it is. I just ate. BRB.
Yeah. Okay, I got 6 of those at least. Do that. Oh, I didn't realize you leveled up for doing that too. Oh, that's a lot, actually. I should be getting those Pokemon, but I'd have to travel all the way back to Limsa for that. I guess no books, it's fine. Let me just let's see, 6 more high quality ones. You have a lab coat? That's cool. Coat has been your goal for like 2 months. Oh, just 50 now. Let's see. Okay, 31%, come on. Nope. I should just do it fast and deal with the consequences of not having it high leveled. Okay. Yes. It was great progress though, so nothing got. Okay, let's see. Electrum ingots. Those, gonna make more of those. Cedar lumber. Let's see, is there cedar in the chest? No. Okay, let's see, I gotta get. Let me open up the timers then. What currency for the land and hand stuff? Oh, those quests? I don't know. Haven't done a lot of the land of the hand and hand quest stuff, if that's what you mean. Or oh, the currency. Oh, never mind. I think I know what you mean now. Never mind. I figured it out what you mean. You have to gather them. You have to gather them. Especially you. You have to gather them. Love Park? What did I say? I don't. You had to gather them. Let me see. So I think you mean. Where's the gathering log at? not that one. I think it's level 30. Yeah, it's level 30 for, you mean like the fire crystal, ice crystal, wing crystal stuff? These? Like level 26, 30, you go to the place and you grab it. Fire crystals are in Dravania, so I can't even get fire crystals. Oh, the tomes? I don't know then about tomes, then currency tomes. What are you trying to, currency tomes? Let me see. Is it something for alchemist? Oh, wait. You mean... these? Why do you need those for crafting? What are you doing with crafting that you need these? You get these from doing, dailies. Oh, I don't consider these for crafting, so I didn't know if it's the Allegan Tombstone of Poetics. As long as it's not these other ones, I don't know where you... I think you get these other ones by killing, like, field bosses. Not those, it's... thingy. You open up... So, something with crafting. Let me open up, my alchemist, then. Because I don't know what crafting currency you mean. If it's these, which is the currency for crafting, you pick those up. Tomes. Like, special recipes, collectibles. Tribal quests. These types of things. You probably have to, like, do, what is it? They're not called factions. The beast people stuff. Nope, not these. Others. Ornament. What these ornaments are for. Master recipes. Tomes. I don't know what tomes you mean. Something you get at level 50. These are like for casting, those are. Find it later in a sec, okay. Yeah, let me see what I need for my next timer. Oh, fashion report's new too. It's a new fashion report. What do we need? Omega ornamentation. Tale of Genji the creator. Coil that binds. Is it worth it? Get 80,000. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Okay, let's... Okay. So cedar lumber, iron rivets, mithril plate. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so Kat's trying to describe something that's like a currency for crafting called a tome, and it's not tomestones, it's not the crystals.
I have no clue. I don't do crafting.
We're just heading to the shop. thing. Okay, this. So I need cedar logs. I have iron. I just need to make iron rabbits mithril. How much mithril do I have? An electrum. Oh, I need cedar first. Guess I've tried. Don't have any logs. Okay. Just the price for. I see. Okay. Get that one. Anyway, okay. Cedar logs. Mithril. It's 18 miles for cheap. Let's buy mithril ore. Okay. 59 of them anyway. More electrum. Bird. Oh, I guess he is gonna stream. Okay. And so yeah, I'll raid him in a bit then when I'm done. No, wait, oops, I closed that by mistake. Timer. Horn glue, that's what I needed.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
Horn. Okay, let's see. How many do I need? I need 18 of them. 8. Well, how do you make it? Could be made. Oh, who's here? Oh. Jitter's here. Hello, Jitter. Hello. We're not doing reading today, but you can come into the BC if you want. His Soul's gonna play solo. Because he's not doing well today. He just wants to stream solo and play solo. Wait, craft your script. I'll look at that in a sec then. Let's see. Got jitters on his side. Though he might let jitter in, I don't know. Part of it was because it's just that he's in an off mood and he doesn't want to like argue with you was part of it.
Huh?
Or it's just because he was in a bad mood, he didn't want to like hold back and like, because like it's not that he hates you, it's just that he like has a hard time dealing with you sometimes. I know you have like a hard time reading when he's like in a bad mood or whatever. Or he gets irritated with you, I guess is the way to describe it.
I mean, I'm harsh on my friends, but if I didn't care for you, I wouldn't be harsh on you.
Yeah, so he's not in a place to take that today. Oh,
Do I want to play BattleBit or Guilty Gear? I know, the choice of alliteration.
can't buy them.
I'm gonna play Guilty Gear.
I can't find the item, Cat. You'll just have to Google how you get it.
Get what?
Cat wanted a thing called White Crafter's Script or something.
I will
You
tell
can't buy
you
them from the market.
anything crafting related I probably don't know of, except for how to level it efficiently. And by
How do you
efficiently,
make
I
the
mean
photo?
least amount of time.
Search for item. Okay, I have it. It's already, so I should
You
get
know, I'm gonna have a new character. Treat. Offline. Who do I want to lab?
Okay, it's something by there then. I haven't done any of that type of stuff yet. And I got that here. Okay, so he's gonna do Honkai is what he's playing then. So yeah, I'll read him in a bit. Oops, I fucked up that.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It's the command list. Ah, right, that move. Oh my god, I forgot about that move. Call, and call.
Okay, what do I have? I need a few more algo port. Oh wait, no, I have enough. I just didn't read it right. Okay. I was about to be like, hey, you got algo ports to jitter. I have enough. I just didn't read it right. more high quality ones.
So I have to do. Ooh, okay. Damn it.
So I need timers. Okay. Okay, so I got the horn glue. Now I need electrum ingots, mithril plates, iron rivets, cedar lumber. Let's get those mithril ingots first. There's some medicine for it. I mean, like, the quickest thing for that is, it's called Tums in America. What is it? Sodium, or not sodium, let me forget what the calcate is. It's like calcium, tablets. How do you describe Tums without it being name brand Tums? That doesn't treat reflex, it just mitigates it. You have to get, like, expensive medication other than that.
Okay.
Let's see. Tums.
Bob.
It's like chalk. You can get chalk pills and you chew them. Tums.
Bob.
It's like, it's the same thing that chalk is, yeah. It's the same, or not really pills, it's a tablet of chalk and you chew it and you swallow it and it makes the acid in your stomach less. What is it called? It's called calcium carbonate. And, or they're called antacids, but like calcium carbonate. So you've got like calcium carbonate anywhere in the house. As long as it's not like actual like street chalk or board chalk. It's gotta be like the edible kind. There's like certain grades that are food safe.
Kid me was like, all chalk's edible.
I mean, it is all edible actually. It's just a matter of safety.
Mm-hmm.
Did you eat like what, street chalk when you were a kid?
Sure.
I mean, or did you eat board chalk? I mean, the board chalk is probably safer because like teachers that use chalkboards have a preferred brand that's actually food
Glow
safe.
in the dark.
That additive might not be great. So only take like as it's directed and don't take it for too long, because if you have too much calcium in your system, you get milk alkali syndrome, which is your blood turns to acid.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's fun. So don't OD on chalk. But there's a particular Japanese brand of chalk that's like for boards. I think it got discontinued, but then I think they resumed it. It's food safe, and so there was like a thing about teachers eating the board chalk. just to fuck with people.
Teachers?
Or like imagine a teacher writing on a chalkboard with a piece of chalk and then taking a bite. And so yeah, you can eat chalk. It's just like all chalk is food safe. And you could probably draw on a chalkboard with Tums. Get back to the game. So it won't cure your acid reflux, and it's only a temporary measure. Like I said, you shouldn't take it for too long. But it can like hold you over till you get to a doctor. Or what is it? There's some other like pills that my grandma takes where you take like 2 boxes once a year, and like it like treats it like it's like long acting type of thing. Like you take it every day for like a month or so, and then it like lasts like 6 months or something. I don't remember. Either that or you can't take it again for 6 months because it will kill you. I don't know. I don't know why grandma bought 2 boxes or whatever. I don't remember what that one was called.
Night Raid is...
But that one actually treats the reflex instead of just like as a temp measure. Because like Tums is just a temp measure. Make that Electrum. I have to be a jeweler to make Electrum. Oh, I have to be a goldsmith. Okay. Let's do the mithril ones first then. Just the mithril ingots. Quick size that just all the way. Oh. That might sound like it. Yeah, antacid, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the chalk is called typically. But I think also magnesium is also an antacid, but... Is it magnesium? Which one has the, like... Or is it something else? Or is it... What's the rainbow, like, metal with the, like, squares?
Bismuth?
Bismuth? Yeah, bismuth maybe? Is that... Yeah, because it's called Pepto-Bismol. Bismuth is the thing. That's an antacid. You can extract bismuth from Pepto-Bismol. Hopefully you're able to get some sleep at some point, Luna. Because Luna, they're having, bad dreams.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Try to be a Shoto character. Hooray.
What are you playing?
Guilty Gear.
Okay.
Shoto's is a archetype of character that's just a generalist.
Okay. My brain's going Shota. I'm like, what?
Oh, yes, definitely Shoto. Or do I play Potemkin and fuel my grappler? My grappling desire. I do want to be multidimensional, so I gotta be picking a new character.
Wait, mithril plate. Oh, it's armor craft. Oh, okay, it's an armor craft recipe. I do kind of wish you didn't have to switch every, like, 2 seconds for the crafting.
Yeah.
That's, like, my biggest complaint with the crafting.
Okay, bandit revolver. Okay. Here comes Daredevil. Oh no, I'm playing against a pot. I'm about to get busted.
Okay, 1 of 12.
Counter. Let's try this again. Bop. Nice. Damn it. I didn't realize they had meter. I will say, I do hate how they go, you're a skilled enough player. You change characters, you're still on the same level. They don't drop you down.
Yeah, because it's like different skills for different characters, especially in Guilty Gear where they have more differentiation. Oops, fuck that up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Make 6 mithril plate, and then I'll make the rest normal quality.
Damn it.
Fuck that up again. I'm just gonna put them all on quick synthesis and hope that I get at least 3 more. Sorry, I don't like the mini games a little bit annoying sometimes for the high quality. I got 3 of them. Nice.
I can get it. Damn it, I was holding back. Aw. Nice. Aw.
Can be made via armor craft. I would need to make. I need more iron.
Oof. Oh no! Nice. Kind of wish I was facing this pot with my pot. I would have just destroyed him. He was not good. I'm just terrible at this character.
Okay, 50 iron ingots. It's gonna take a while.
That's the same guy again.
Oh, Kat, if you're still here, I forgot I never answered. You asked a question like on Insta DMs I never answered about American Foot Pass. If you're still here, speak up. If not, I won't go on that tangent. I'll go on a little bit, Grim, though. So in, like, England and stuff, you're allowed just to, like, walk through farmland. I think that's what the video was, I forget.
Oh, I'm doing the wrong button.
Oh, never mind, that was a different thing. That was a different thing. The video Kat sent was more about... You know how some neighborhoods don't have sidewalks, Grim?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah, so, like, Kat saw, like, a video of, like, about there being no sidewalk. And it's like, just what, you walk in the street? It's like, yes, you walk in the street.
What button you pressing, bro? Oh, I didn't fucking run. I gotta learn how to dash more. Oh. Oh, he caught me. Nice.
But then the other thing, it was a different video that I just saw around the same time as when Kat asked that question a long time ago. So in like England, you can just like walk through like farmland and stuff as long as you don't like touch the animals, and like the farmers have to like keep it like safe to walk and stuff.
Nice. Did you get it? Oh, you got it.
Because there's like a right to like be in nature in England. It's like one of their rights is like that can't be impeded, is that they're allowed to just be out in nature. And that right supersedes property rights.
Oh my god. Oh, nice.
Do the electro.
Oh, damn. Wow.
The trials, like even like the lower trials, they give like a lot of
Oh, come on! I did a
what is
pinpoint!
it?
What the fuck?
Guild, don't they? Or Grim trials give guild, don't they? Like a good amount, or
Yeah, they all do a decent amount.
okay, I might do that in a bit. Okay, there is that. Now I need to do the Electrum, which is a gold craft one. No, it's not a lot of experience, but doing this also gives experience that making the submarine or whatever. I get like I got like 50,000 experience for like going up a level or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Where's my armor, my goldsmith? There we go. Let's see. 25 electro. Let's go. Size it all. Oh. Okay. Just farm crystals. Yeah, no, the crystals are a collectible, so you can't. There might be a guild leaf for it. You might be able to get some via guild leaves or something, because you can get more experience for your stuff via guild leaves if you're really strapped for experience. Oh, so now you're back over on this side. A while ago you sent me the thing about like the footpaths or whatever. It's not that everywhere doesn't have sidewalks, it's just like some places don't have sidewalks, especially like if it's a neighborhood where you're not expected to walk anywhere, because in the suburbs, you need a car, or you just like can't go anywhere. Like all like amenities are at least a mile away type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like being relatively close to it. You can be like 2-3 miles away from any amenities in the suburbs, so that's why there was, and since that was like a nicer neighborhood, that's why they had no footpaths, was because those people don't walk. And then if you need to walk anywhere, you're walking in the street, like you walk on the side of the street. But though, because that's a residential neighborhood, it doesn't matter as much. Sometimes through like busy streets there won't be footpaths, it's just you have to go like the set path that they want you to take. Like there'll be like sidewalk and then it stops, and then you have to like switch this to the other side of the street or whatever. It's like going to the community college near me, one side is like farmland and so there's no footpath, and the other side has a footpath because it's residential. So you just have to walk on that one side of the street. And another thing on a different video I saw, so I was just telling like Graham, in England they have the right to be in nature, and so you can just like in England you can just walk onto farmland and like walk and picnic and stuff as long as you don't touch the cows or whatever. In the US, if you step on farmland, in some states the farmer has the right to shoot you dead.
What's CS?
5K? Oh, 5K. Forward slash. Okay.
You took your flight over. I mean, as long as you stay in like the touristy area, you'll be safe and fine. Like the touristy areas are like safe. That's like everywhere, I feel like. Oh, did I not make enough rivets? Oh, I did
Okay,
make enough
gun
rivets.
flame, for sure.
Rivets. Forgot that it was 18 and not. Let's make some more. Buy a roll, I think. But 8 times here. San Jose is near Sacramento. San Francisco is near Sacramento. Sacramento is like okay too, as long as, like I said, as long as you're in the touristy parts. But there's not like that much to do in Sacramento. You'd have to at least go to San Jose. San Jose has the Winchester Mystery House.
Oh no. Damn.
You accidentally pressed sort. Why did you have things in a certain order? I'm fine with how it sorts things.
Wow.
Hmm.
I'm doing gunflame.
Okay, let's see. More mithril plate and more iron rivets. Back to some armor. I don't know. Did you like craft those to make a bunch to make your XP?
Oh.
Yeah, 6 there.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm doing a command input.
I mean, it's not like you can do anything with them, so might as well just like chug them. I guess that's one thing free-to-play players like have, I guess, is that like they can like guilt-free use their crafted items, their crafted garbage on themselves instead of wondering, oh, would it have been better to sell this and recoup the cost?
Why are you in tier 6?
Because I feel like bad about the idea of using potions because I feel like I'm wasting a chance
Why are
that I
you
could
in
have done
tier
something else
6?
with it.
You're way too good to be in 4-6. Get the fuck off your Smurf, go back to your main account.
Oh, I think the sleeping potions might actually be good. I think I managed. Let me check my cell record in a sec, because that might have been one of the ones that I, like. Or no, it was smelling salts. I think some of these ones are ones I made here. The high ether and the smelling salts. Let's see. Was I checking? Oh, if he had mithril in here. I don't think Psycho got to mithril. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of alum though. I didn't notice that earlier. I would have used some of it.
What move are you using, Milia?
While I buy my stuff, I'll see if they're what I sold before that did me good.
I'm doing a move. You can't grab me. Fuck
Welcome
off.
back, Jitter. Oh, let me click on you. Wave to you for being back. There, I'll pat you. Okay, back to the board.
Oh.
I have 364,000 kill now. Oh, I was checking my my cell first. Let's see.
What that hitting?
Where's my cell record? What was it that I sold before? Oh no, the potions of sleeping weren't sellable. Shark oil that like sold for good. Wait, somebody's name is Shadow Kirito. One of the things that I like was looking at earlier. Never mind, that's Kirito, a different Kirito. Kirito, Blade Runner wrote like an article about fish stuff. Oh, let me see what it's for then. You can like check what you use things for. Okay, let me complete this first. Assign. Wrong thing. Oh, I gotta get Pupils, Book of Mithril. Let's see, Archon Egg. See what an Archon Egg is.
What the? No. Okay.
Just under these, like, which Archon Egg do you have, or just any? You don't craft them.
Why is it not working?
Material. What is it?
Hello?
Gathering method. What Archon eggs for? Special Midnight's what you've got?
Okay.
There's Midnight. Let me see what they're for then. Oh, you got it from the Easter thing. It's a currency, so like you go to Old Gridania and they're called the Dreamer. It's something you have left over from the Easter event, I think, then. You can even still buy them, is funny. Here. Then you're on sell. So it's an event currency is what it was, Cat? Okay, I need more mithril. How many more of these do I need? Have 6 of them. 10,000, I'm just gonna buy it, okay. And then I have to do the wood. Where did Jitter go? I guess she went in, or did she leave, I wonder? Inside. So she must have left. Oh, no, it's white coming through the window.
They don't like playing something different. I'm gonna go back to Potemkin so I can grab people and go, you funny, I take you to the air. Big man go burr.
Cedar lumber.
No pressure.
Done any of them yet. Make. I'm gonna buy more cedar lumber. It costs 5 cedar logs to make 1 cedar lumber, and it's usually like 3 logs per lumber.
Mm-hmm.
I only bought 99, thinking, yeah, that'll be plenty. That'll be plenty. I only need 18. I made 6. Not even 6. I made why did it quit? Oh, wait, no, it was out of craft or crystals. Never mind, that's what it was. I did have enough lumber. I was out of crystals and didn't realize. Time to spend like 100k on wing crystals because they only come in like stacks of 500. Oh, so the egg thing, it's a currency for the event, Cat. So like either like find the the vendor, and if you don't have enough, just throw it away, I guess, or keep it for memoriam. Hello, Taznix. Hello. Are they making a League MMO, I guess?
Yeah, eventually.
Say leaving for crystals.
It's gonna have great lore and probably great story, but people don't know if it's actually gonna be good.
be enough to make all the logs I need. Seems for it to be bad.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. This guy's name is Cooch Consumer. What the hell?
Oh, one failed. Buy like one more cedar log now, damn it. Oh, stuff.
I should have
I know,
ended
it'd
this
be
job,
hard.
but I didn't.
That's why I'm not out there getting it all myself, Cat, because it is like annoying. But at least you can get like more than one per like pop. But yeah, people are out there selling them like 5,000 a stack and stacks of 5,000. So imagine what the I guess they have bots or whatever for that rather. It's like imagine what the hell you have to go through to for 5,000 crystals. There we go. Oh, one more cedar. Unless I just bought the lumber. I might have bought the lumber just now. No, I did not. It would have actually been cheaper to buy the lumber. Or no, it would have been. What did I buy? Where's my history? What did I just buy? Is there a purchase history? What did I buy? Maybe buy spruce?
Fucking monkey. Oh my god.
The cedar log I bought? Maybe I just looked at it wrong. I just looked at it wrong. One more. Yeah, you should be it is bad that you can't buy crystal shards. There is like some like of the like gathering abilities allow you to get like at most like 7 at a time. That's still not enough for how many you gotta use. Because I out of like curiosity, I tried collecting the stuff to make dye before. Oh, I only needed 9 of those. Oops. Because it's the big thing.
That's called a hard win, friend.
Oh, wasn't a good progress.
Oh, nice.
Okay, got cobalt ingots. One more body rose gold ingot.
Oh, a double KO happened. Nice.
Okay, mithril. So I need more mithril rivets. I need 18 mithril rivets. I need a lot more rose gold ingots. Mithril, rose gold, okay. Oh wait, I could just make rose gold, I think. Blacksmith.
That's so obsessed. Oh my god. When I switch
Okay,
to
it's
pot
pretty
and I start
goldsmithing.
3-0ing games.
I need copper and gold. My goldsmith even high enough level to do that.
Boston.
Just gonna buy rose gold ingots. Oh, you found a Lalafell band?
Oh no. Run. Oh, it's the same
Yeah, I was
guy.
gonna do Bard earlier. I was gonna do Bard and I forgot. I got caught up on this. I'll at least, I guess, get this level of the thing done, and then maybe I'll do some Bard quests before I end. Rose gold. Rose gold ingots. Oh, they're cheap. Okay, I forgot they were so cheap. Just buy 18. Get an extra 6 just in case. I guess the rose gold stuff is available in Ishgard. Because it's like stupid cheap. No, you have to play the music, you have to like set up a macro or something. You got an antacid, they had the tablet thing. The effect set
Got him with the day,
set
Ub.
it faster. Not sure what you're trying to say there. Something else acts faster, or the antacid acts faster? I think a macro in this case is you have to set up a separate outside program that can press the like inputs in a fast way. Oh, okay, it's the name of the antacid. Let me see.
Oh, I probably could have finished that with style. Damn.
Oh yeah, you're on PlayStation. Hey Grim, is there a way for PlayStation players to like properly bard, or are they just like fucked?
What's up?
Can PlayStation players like have like input like custom songs, or do they have to just manually play?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
How does Bard work? Like for music, how do you play music?
I have no clue. I don't play
Oh.
Bard.
Okay, I thought I heard you had to do like an outside macro thing or something.
You can. You can do it on PC or PlayStation 4.
Oh, there's a way to do it on PlayStation then?
Maybe. You just implement your macros. You have like 2 or 3 macro slots on PlayStation.
Okay, so Everson is an Alka-Seltzer. I guess Alka-Seltzer probably works faster than Tums because it's already in liquid form, but I don't like drinking Alka-Seltzer. Yeah, the name is like, that's its like generic name or whatever. The like brand name here is Alka-Seltzer. What's it made of? So it's sodium bicarbonate instead, which is not the same as what Tums are. Oh, it's calcium carbonate, so it's sodium bicarbonate, so it's baking soda. it's just baking soda.
I'm not learning anything from this guy, sadly.
Alka-Seltzer sounds like a wizard name. I am Alka-Seltzer, the wizard of making your tummy feel better. I got magic powder.
Alka-Seltzer,
I got
the
magic
wizard
powder.
of flu and cold remedies.
Yeah. I got powder. It's just baking powder, but still.
And people call me a wizard.
Yeah, magnesium milk is also one. That one's like milk and magnesium and like what is it? The Pepto-Bismol stuff might make me feel off. It's too strong. I got my rose gold ingots. What else do I need?
Basta.
And I need mithril rivets. Or are they complete on their thing already? Completed 41 minutes. I just set them 40 minutes ago. It's like now that I found out they do furniture, I'm trying to get the guys to like, or the retainers more to do more things. But now they're bringing back just like shitty equipment instead. Mithril rivets. How many do I need? Does it need to be high
I'm a
quality?
clown of fame.
How many do I need?
Here comes Daredevil. Oh, it's this motherfucker again.
15. 6. So I need another, like, one more mithril rivet. Get me some mithril then. Make one mithril rivet. One single mithril rivet short. That's rings. Like buy one. No. What about mithril ingots? How much do those cost? Let's just get some more ore and just make it. Okay, back to blacksmith. Oh, okay, bye cat. Have a good evening. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. Kudu kudu. Okay, no, I've got that. Now I gotta just make my single mithril rivet. I have to be an
I'm just
armorsmith.
fucking with this guy so hard. Oh my god. I hate this.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Damn.
Just make it normal quality. That's what I need. Oh, it's iron rivets.
Damn, he really wants to.
Where'd the mithril rivets go? Oops. I need. What ones? Oh, ingots. Quick synthesis. Oh. And that check off. These are 6, so I just need to make one non-high quality one. Okay, there's stage 1 of 5 of submarine construction done.
I don't know if this guy's trolling me or like what. He just keeps jumping and trying to attack me, which is the complete opposite of what you should be doing against me.
Oh, what's all that noise? Is it up here somewhere? It's like, oh, okay, there it is. Okay, collect finished product. Yes. Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. So we have the hull now. Now we gotta make the stern.
Please don't rematch me. Oh, cool. I'm going to the next floor. Cool. He won't.
How much did the airship cost? Okay.
Yay, back to 7.
Okay, submersible stern. Okay, I've got some of these things. Good enough for now. Okay,
Oh,
let's-
yay. Oh, he's 12. Either I'm going to get destroyed or it's going to be stupid easy. One or the other.
Where'd that airship thing go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now what do I do with this?
It's going to be easy.
Wait, can you buy and sell these? Did I just like wait? Can you buy and sell this shit? The all start class, is that the start class? Okay, welcome back, Kat.
Gonna be easy. Oh my god.
Okay, the price is insane at least, though.
He's a spammer, boys.
What did I just make? The hull? How much is the pressure hull? How often do these sell? Not very often. So I could recomp all of the costs that I just went through. and have to start over.
The spammer left immediately.
Because this thing sells for like $1 million, which is like less than I paid for the materials to make it. What was this?
Now, how fast is the sale?
No, that is the issue. It sells about
And
like.
does it
yeah.
sell for cheaper or higher in other servers?
That's the issue there. Yeah, I wonder if it does sell cheaper in other servers. I might just buy them. But hello, this one must be Cat.
So the unfortunate thing is, like, if you can't go selling on another server. So if it's really cheap on another server, you have to sell it at that price.
Yeah.
Or you leave it up for like months, hoping some idiot buys it.
Yeah. Okay, let me put this into the.
Oh wait.
I just have to earn money doing the other thing. Okay, let's see. I would need to throw this into the thing. Into the better one. Okay.
Oh shit.
Where'd it go? There it went. Okay. Also dye them, I guess. Oh wait, do I maybe have to put that on my thing? Let me go back into the workshop. You inspecting the book, Cat? Just the workshop. There, I need to wage control panel, no airship management. Credits can be purchased from resident caretakers. Company credits. Homes can be constructed. To outfit the submarine. Okay, I have to
Oh, nice.
find drive credits now. Drive credit. Okay, you can stay at the house, Cat. I'm just gonna run outside real quick and then come back into it. It's in Spanish. I'm gonna, I have to run and do something in the, like, center of town, I think. The caretaker, some caretaker somewhere, so probably whoever you, like, buy and sell from. I don't know where the, like, community caretaker. Probably. I hope I don't have to, like, go back to, like, Redania. Let's see, this is the junk monger. What do you got? Buy bait. I guess that's where you buy bait from. Let's see. Here. Let's see, guys. Junkmonger. Where are you? You're the independent. Oh, this is how you, like, get hiring. No, for hiring people onto the state. Or you can buy, people to, like, sell things on your estate.
Yeah, with some containers.
Uh-huh.
There's a thing called too aggressive there, Kai.
Oh, it's a place to dispatch my retainers.
Man's hard reading. Press W. Let's go.
Junkmonger, Allegan, resupply, noble. Perfect. least got that. I'm gonna put my retainers out. Housing merchant. Material supplier. Oh, I can buy the. Okay, I can buy at least some of the stuff for the tank here.
Boston.
I don't want that one. I guess I'll get the ruby one for now. I have no idea where the guy I'm looking for is at, but maybe up here. Or maybe he's in the apartment building. Go to the lobby. Maybe I have to go somewhere else.
What's it, Eno?
Does he have other stuff? Interior. Gardening items, chairs and beds. Does he have the same stuff? He's got the same stuff. Curious crop exchange. I guess I was just gonna check the price of the apartments while I was here.
Hey, let's go for it.
Go back and see what it was that I needed to talk to again. I might have to go to Gridania to buy the thing I needed to buy. Let's see. Another shop thing. Okay, maybe down. Oh no, resident caretaker is down there, so it might be down there at the bottom. Spoils trader and collector. Assumably free to play can't buy their own house, huh? Even if they somehow got enough money.
I have free to play can't get a house in general.
Oh, can't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm seeing if they could, there'd be a way for Cat to buy the crystals. Okay, let's see. I wanted a dive credit. Step in, but so that's already in my inventory. Okay. Got the one thing I needed to just be able to like start stuff with the submarine, but I think I need all of the pieces to like send out the submarine. Stare. Oh, you're doing the book thing right now. Oh yeah, how much is the max skill for free to play again?
300k.
300k. Only 300k. Damn.
Yeah. They don't give you much.
That's flight
Back to
credits.
Floor 8.
It just tells me it costs that. Okay, I wanted to like outfit the submersible. Where do I go for that then? Like at least like put the pieces. Down. Okay, I was hoping I could put the piece into the thing at least. Okay, let's throw all the dive stuff. Dive credit. So, put the dive credit in here. Put that in there. Select this.
Pasta.
Okay, let's... Wait, when did I get 10 mandrakes? That was for the thing. I'll have to check the other thing. Okay, let's put my retainers. Let's see. I'm gonna put a retainer over here. How's this work? Probably have to treat them like a furniture.
Here comes Daredevil. Who am I facing?
Okay, what did I...
In bed with no man?
Oh, do I have to do them in my own? Okay, I'll at least fix the aquarium. Or yeah, there's a burger on the table. Please don't eat any of the food if somehow you have access to eat the food. It actually has uses.
Oh my god, you're so annoying.
Okay, there.
Oh, it's an overhead.
Okay, the aquarium's been decorated now. Okay, what's the other thing? Oh, I was gonna figure out about the retainers. Cottage house and matching gardens can accommodate. Oh, this is her gardens. Wait, expansion, amendment to existing retainer employment contracts aligned for dispatchment of privately owned properties.
Oh,
I thought this was to like let the retainer, like be in the house. It's to make their or my retainer to work in the garden, even though I don't have Do and rar indeed. Okay. What? How does this? Okay. Yeah, outdoor furnishings. Reach.
Wow.
Them. Can they not like sit on top of it? They just gotta like stand in the yard by the farm. Other one can stand by the entrance to the house. Can't place any more outdoor furnishings. But are we out of like? Or just can only have one of these outside at a time? Okay.
What the fuck? This guy's so boring. Oh my god.
Like, the other retainer looks better. Okay, they can live in the yard, I guess. But we don't need to talk about the pole in the middle of the table. So we can talk about my retainer and how it's the just a copy of my character, but before I changed the hair. Or it was just shorter hair. The hair I had before.
What? You're so boring. Oh my god, he just did. I hate people like this.
Three.
Come here.
I think I'm gonna. Alright, it's 12, but then I'm gonna just stay on the game for another 20 minutes, 12 minutes, and then I'll collect my things and then log off for the night. Okay, let's raid Soul. Okay, Soul's playing Star Rel, or he was earlier. Is he still on? He might still be on, it's just it's not on the list right now. There he is, he just wasn't on my list. Okay, that's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow I'm playing Star Rel. And the day after that, maybe more Dynasty Warriors. Maybe I'll finally pick up one of the Altair games. Thanks for stopping by. Then Wednesday is a game of Shino, and then Friday is Call of Cthulhu. That's what's coming up. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and the other social medias for the Going Live message. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Future Psycho. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all in Souls chat. Bye.